I already regret starting stream, but I really want to get this done. We got this, guys, right? We got this. I think we got this. It is very cold in my dorm. It's been cold for the last like 2 days. I thought I was just going crazy when I was like chilling yesterday, playing games, and it was just randomly cold. Nah, it's just fucking freezing. Like, I woke up comfy, got out of bed, started getting on my computer, realized, oh my god, why is it cold? And now I got my robe on, and I've like started tying my blanket around my legs, just in hopes that I get warmer. I really just want to count that footage as good, but it was so bad. It's laggy, it's got no words from me, and it got no sound. Speaking of sound, it's generating sound right now, right? It is good. Just had to check. I'm fine with it being quiet, if it is quiet. I don't want it to be non-existent, though. Nice. I've been getting way too used to this fight. It is scary how used to this fight I'm getting. I mean, I would have started stream earlier, but I stayed up till 6, and I slept in till 2. Woke up like once or twice, but that's because I was either dehydrated or need to piss, so psh. And we are back. And I want this no-hit. Oh, fuck. To be real, I want to do anything else besides this. I want to mess around with Create a bit, but, you know, I want to get this no-hit. I know it's possible. I know I can do it. And I know all I need to do is just get lucky. And I know I'm going to despise existing while doing this too, so... Psh. What am I thinking? 100 deaths in I go into VC maybe? Who knows? Going to VC is more of a mental thing, like, hey, maybe I'll get some people to talk to that could distract me in this no-hit. It usually helps. One thing I don't like about this robe is the sleeves are so long, but I still want the sleeves. So I try and like wrap them in a certain way that they stay there, but I don't have many things I can wrap them with. I only got one hairband. So yeah, only really one thing. But damn, is it comfy. Oh fuck. I need to stop for that first pellet. But I knew I need to move for the third and fourth circle. Come on. We got this soon, right? We got this soon. I got 11 tenths that one day. Got that one 11 attempts in. I could get this one some amount of attempts in. How much sugar did I put in? I don't even remember putting any sugar, and it tastes like I put sugar. Did I put a lot of sugar? I mean, tastes like I put a lot of sugar. Maybe every day for the next few days. I just gotta do a few attempts on this before getting to when I'm actually wanting to stream. Maybe that's how I win. I start every day with like 20 attempts before getting to what I actually want to do. And, oh, I dodged that. I'm shocked. Most of the time when that happens, I die. Come on, I want to join the Minecraft world. They got create going on in there. They got B cubed in there. By create, I mean the mod. I've made a tree farm for myself so far, and I would like to make a uh, cobblestone, gravel, and other resources farm. Because that would be fucking awesome. Also, I also made a little simple storage thing, so, you know, we love life. We love easy storage. Well, it's not connected to the tree farm, but that's a future me issue. I'll have to figure out how I want to set that up later. Because I could easily just do a hopper line, but not 100% sure yet. Need to look through the mod pack a little more. Nice. Oh my god, I went into it. No. That could have been good too. That could have been a good attempt. That was a good start. I just kind of butchered it. Just kind of butchered it. Tea. Love tea. It tastes good. Gotta keep myself entertained somehow, and if that's trying to make some dumb pun, I'll make some dumb pun. Though maybe it might make him a little more pissed off at me because Sand makes all the puns. And bro's probably tired of that man's puns. At the same time, bro haven't let me win in this amount of attempts. Well, I've won once, but I blame OBS for that attempt. And a bit myself because I could have checked my mic volume and stuff, but I thought at least my mic would have been there. I would have been, if my mic was there, I would have been fine. I want a genuine reaction to beating it, bro. I don't want to fake a genuine reaction. Because, you know, it's kind of hard to fake my heart beating like fucking crazy. And then me being like, yes, oh my god. I can. I don't want to, though. I prefer genuine attempts and genuine stuff. It's probably not going to hit as hard as it did the first time I beat it. But as genuine as a reaction as I could get myself to have, the better. Ah, and I should have committed to one direction. Rip. I think I would have gotten hit regardless there. I feel like I can get this today. I really feel like I can get this today. I feel like it's always the first attempts that I do that are just beautiful. That are really good. That could be such winning attempts if I didn't make like slight errors on things. But then later on, I'm just way too invested in it. But I'm starting to get burned out. Oh. Didn't see where it was going. The thing is, the pellets don't always show in the same spot, so I can't just get myself used to stopping a little early there, and then going up right after the pellet gets to a certain spot where I'd be safe. From what I know, it could have been hitting toward where I was going to stop at. And I was too busy looking back to see where the circle ended up, to see where safe spots would be. And did not try and check where the pellets were going to end off at. Oh, that is not a safe spot right there. I thought I saw a safe spot in the middle, and then I was gonna keep going down. It was not. When my throat's been weird recently. Who knows? What I know is I want to warm up. I'm fucking my legs hate me. What? Okay, that is actually the most unbelievable hit I've seen. Really? That hit me. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'll believe it. I'm used to seeing like any of the stream avatar guys be there. The fact that there's no stream avatars is so weird. Like it is very strange. Because we usually got someone lurking in chat. Even at the start of stream, even off stream. Just must not got their computer on or something. Maybe have an open browser. Or might have closed stream. Who knows? I don't. Anything's possible. Oh, fire. Fire! I wonder if anyone would realize that one of the, like, for a while I had my camera on, bro. I'm just, now I could say, I don't know, I've done it recently, bro. Y'all just suck at checking VODs. Y'all suck at watching the stream. There's some very interesting things that happen during streams. People just never paying enough attention to stream the whole time, and that's fair. People got their own lives. No, actually that isn't possible. I was like, I always have that fighting thought that maybe when laser flamethrowers pops up, it's possible to dodge regardless of which side you're at. As long as you're in a place where you'd be able to dodge the flamethrowers normally. If you went to the right, timed your movement, and went to the left, you'd be able to dodge it. But then I remembered flamethrowers go faster than your soul, so you're getting hit regardless, bud. You ain't getting that far. Hmm. I mean, I've done what my idea was. Well, more or less. I haven't added the push-ups, but I don't want to add push-ups. I don't really know how much that will help me in a no-hit. Could it encourage me more because I wouldn't want to keep doing push-ups? Yeah. But that also seems like an awful idea. Same with drinking water. I could just drink water after every like 10 deaths. But like most of the time I already do that. Like I do that after I die, like a lot of the time. Unless I run out of water or I really need a pee. Which then I'm too focused on trying to win to do either of those. And, you know, drinking stuff while you need a pee usually makes it worse. Shocker. I could have went left? Really? That looked like... Okay. I'm not looking at it correctly. That looked like it would have hit the corner. Hence why I didn't move there. Yo, I saw trolley problem today on YouTube. It was it was either with like like trolley problem. You can flip the lever and it kills and it like does something, or you can not flick the lever and it does something else. This trolley problem was if you don't hit the lever, an infinite amount of people, like there are an infinite amount of people on the track, and if you don't flick the lever, uh, those people will start dying by the trolley. And the other one was there's nothing on the other track, but to get to flick the lever, you gotta get out of your you gotta get out of your sofa while you're comfy. Morally, if it was actually like me there and it wasn't a hypothetical, I would I would save people. But in this hypothetical, no one's actually at risk. So I'm sitting on that sofa, bro. Someone made a good point in that YouTube short too. If there's an infinite amount of people, it's gonna stop sooner or later. Oh fuck! I could have went. No, I couldn't. I was gonna jump to the side. Like if there's an infinite amount of people on the track and a trolley problem, the trolley is going to stop for some reason. There is going to be at least a reason why the trolley would stop before it kills infinite people. And if there's infinite people, that means it's gonna stop because of friction or something. Rusting the wheels. You can't kill an infinite amount of people. You could kill such a large number that one might define it as infinite. But you can't kill an infinite amount of people. Oh, got myself in a spot I can't dodge. Rip. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's the issue the trolley problem has. Morally and in real life, of course people would choose a track that doesn't get anyone killed and all you gotta do is get up, because most people aren't that selfish. But in a hypothetical, you can't kill infinite people. And a trolley cannot go on infinitely. And there's an infinite amount of people. Maybe it's a good thing you're starting to kill at least some of them. How the hell are you gonna get all that food to go around? How the hell are you gonna keep infinite people as like an actual like community not trying to fucking kill each other? How the hell are you gonna fit infinite people on an Earth? I mean, how the fuck do you fit infinite people on a trolley? But that's besides the point. Does it kill infinite people at the start of the trolley? Like, okay. They have infinite people all crammed into one spot, but like in a compressed manner where they can still live and you can free them, I guess. Like maybe Pym particle bullshit. Or is it, I don't know. Ah, fuck, fly. Or is it something else? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of questions about that hypothetical. Think that. You know, if Moo's in that Minecraft one, I wonder if they got stream going on. I'm curious if they're having some sort of vile conversation or not. That's my main reason I want to join those VCs. They got some interesting conversations. And they're just nice people. In my eyes. I keep my mouth closed about so many things. Someone tells you a secret. Sometimes it's about other people. And then you're like, wait a second, but you're not even if someone tells you if someone tells someone a secret, that person tells you said secret, and then you tell me said secret. You're almost as bad as the other people. What's the difference? At least you weren't complaining about that person telling the secret, but like, what? I don't know. I don't know. I think everyone's a hypocrite at least 10 times in their life without even noticing. I mean, you can count a lot more than 10 times if you're counting the fact that some people if you're counting intrusive thoughts, it's definitely more than 10 times for everyone. Bad placement. I could no, I could have went far to the left. Could I? Did I have enough space to go far to the left just so I could have enough space to go back to the right? Maybe. I would say it's a possibility that I could have dodged that. I just was hoping the laser would disappear quicker. It did not. Oh, I forgot the death, I think. Oops. No, I've missed enough deaths to where if I count too many, it doesn't matter. But I don't know how many I've missed, so I don't want to just start spam pressing the button. So I just go, oh shit, did I miss a death? And just press the button. I know I count that death, because I keep looking over to the left monitor. That was just that notification, right? Yeah. What's happening in this chat? Yo, deep slate call. Yo, actually, that gets me to another question, because I was just, like, messing around with, looking at Discord notifications, and end up popping out of one chat, and then clicking on the thing to go to DMs. And it popped up on Muse. I was gonna message earlier, but I was like, how the fuck would I word this? And technically, couldn't we already do this with our rule set? But like, I'm trying to think of a way for us to... Okay, so yesterday we're doing the Nuzlocke and we lost because of me. That was like almost fully my fault, besides the fact that Mew lost a Pokemon beforehand, which means we both went in there with 2 instead of 3, and that Mew has like terrible that ghost types don't fucking show up ever. But regardless of that, oh fuck, I thought I had enough space. Um, I was thinking for the Nuzlocke thing, because the main problem last time is with the Pokemon I'm able to catch in that row and the Pokemon Mew is able to get. Mew has some Pokemon that are like alright against the Totem Pokemon, nothing that like is like nothing that's super effective against them unless they use their be unless they like, yeah. There's some things that can fuck them over, but not a ton. I made a little bit of an oopsie, and I probably should have kept with the voice one. I probably should kept like spamming that, but that's on me. I tried using berries there, but it didn't really do anything. Maybe I should have got a Z move. That could have been smart. Could have got Normalium Z or something, and then try and use that to kill it when it was low instead of, you know, holding a berry. You know, I didn't know they had bug. I didn't know the summon would have bug bite, and I didn't know that I was going against a Pokemon that had leech life. That's my excuses. They're terrible excuses, but that's my excuses. I didn't remember water type trial. I mean, what, next you're gonna tell me it's not Vigavolt for electric? When it's because it's Togedemaru in Sun and Moon, if I recall, and it's Vigavolt in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. If it's not, I'm very confused. But the reason we got in that issue is I was stuck with uh, my evolved Poplio, my Mr. Mime, and uh, what was that grass type's name? I think I had Flabebe. Wasn't able to level it up or evolve it or not because I was trying to level it up before trial, but we went into trial early, and when I tried to level it up, it just fucking died because I got unfortunate with the double battle and they had flying types with no good option to swap out to. So after Flabebe died, I was stuck in there with Mr. Mime and Bronny, which at first glance, yeah, I should be alright here. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I was like, yeah, I should be okay here. It's gonna be a little sketchy, but I should have this. I almost had it. My damage was a lot lower than I was initially thinking, which was confusing. I don't know why it was that low. And I got the totem to like really low HP, but I had to heal right after or my Ronnie would have died because I could have killed it. But I was like, I don't want to risk a 5 affection stat going from 3 HP to only 1 HP when it would normally kill me. I don't want to risk that. I'm super potioning here. So I super potion to get myself back up to full. And then hoped that I would be alright, and I was not. And then after that happened, I was like, okay, I should have enough damage here to kill with Icy Wind, I'm pretty sure I tried using. Either that or Disarming Voice, one of the two. I thought I'd have enough damage to kill with them. I did not. And I think my Safeguard or whatever, or Reflect or whatever I had up for physical damage ran out at that turn. So I went from being able to do more damage than they're damaging me, and do more damage to them than they're healing back to themselves. So I would actually be able to win the fight, to, oh, fuck, it lived, it used Leech Life, and now nothing I can do can kill it in time. Because my Mr. Mime died earlier setting up those things, I was stuck with just Ronnie. We looked into it a little bit, and realized Marwile, one of the Pokemon... Oh, what? I didn't move further right? Weird. Marwile, one of the Pokemon we're able to catch, or sorry, one of the Pokemon I'm able to catch at that point, and that we had, but was boxed because Mew didn't have any Pokemon that we could link them with, and it was like 2 or 3 Pokemon away from being able to be used maybe. Uh, can learn Electric type move, which, looking at all the moves that can be good against that Pokemon, is one of them that would be good. Probably the best. and Charge Beam is like right there and attacks both, which would be really good for me because then I wouldn't have to worry as much about Bug Bite if I can do enough damage with Marwile using it. So I'm trying to think of a way that I can use Marwile in that run right now. What I'm thinking we do, I go in, I catch, of course we get starters. Starters are linked again. Fuck. Um, what I think we should do is we should go into first trial and the Kahuna fights with only 2 Pokemon like we did last time. It wasn't awful. We were able to do it, not terribly, besides the start, which was awful, which I think we're making some sort of rules, so we don't need to fuck with that too much. We don't need to mess around with that. We're able to over level to get past the fight. We're not going to full reset just because Lima's a little fuck. Or whatever the teacher's name is, and Lima are fucks. So, we're making rules, Pat. We're letting ourselves start the run after that area, because after that area, it's a lot more fair, and then slowly picks up difficulty while we get stronger. So it actually makes a fair challenge instead of a we're fucking cooked because we have to fight our starter or our starters, whatever's. Yeah, you know. Oh my god, what am I doing? Um, after we're done with Kahuna, um, I go into the cave and get my Marwile. Mew goes and gets their Ghastly, either just through normal catch or through the challenge things, the mystery stuff. We get ourselves some moves and stuff from surfing. Maybe we could get some good equipment items if possible. Then we go in and see how good we do after that, because we both should have charge beam on one of our Pokemon. So hopefully we can do something. It's my hope, because that went terribly. Well, the other reason I want to get this done, I kind of want to jump on Pokemon by myself and see if I can find a decent rhythm to keeping keeping the reason to not swap types to something else that would I'd be able to do better on. After Mew dissed bug types, I kind of want to jump on and do a bug type run, but I know fire type trial's probably gonna get me a bit. Though, it's an in between. It's an in between. I can. It's on the possibles. I feel like if I do a test with fairy types, all the way to grass type trial, and I get and I get cooked like at least 3 times, and I don't feel like I'd be able to make much progress after that. I'll I'll call it there. I'll probably keep catching Pokemon. I'll just limit myself to only use the ones that I'm planning on having linked in there. I'm thinking. 'Cause I feel like if I could get the grass type trial, besides any random trainers and stuff that can fuck me over, I should be alright. There's not many poison types. I mean, there's Poipole. Is there even a poison trial or poison anything? Is there even a poison? No, there's a poison Z crystal. I don't think there's a trial to it though. I think it's just one of the random finds like Flying MZ and um, Ground MZ. Unless unless you get it right as you get bug, which is possible, but I don't see that being the case. I see it being found or given to you. Speaking of which, how the hell do you know? Oh wait, no, it's just the. How do you know how to use the the Pikachu one and the Snorlax one and stuff? There's no there's no one that teaches you that. Shit. Oh, tail. The tail's getting me a lot recently. Because I've been trying to get better ways to dodge that, but the tail. The tail always fucks up me not just sticking at the bottom, instead trying to dodge more efficiently. Though, when I was bouncing, wasn't that gonna bounce where the tail was? Meaning, unless I moved very well there, I was cooked. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to tell. I died. Oh, fuck. Yum. Ooh, I know what I could do for my sanity later. I could put on some video to the side. Should I? It worked for Sands. It worked for Sands. That's all I gotta say. Hmm. Tempting. I could think about it. I just don't want to be too distracted while doing stuff, because while I want to watch some sort of something like Dr. Megalo or X-Tail, Dash Underverse, or anything like that, I don't want to be too distracted while Omega Flowey no-hitting, just because there's a really sick fight going on that I want to vibe to. Mm-mm. I'm more or less getting consistent with the first part of it. The second part is obviously what's getting me Really? Okay. Well, sticking at the side there might not have been a good idea either. Alright. Copying this. Mew would love to see that. I see baby Mimikyu. That's their jam. Um... Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. I was supposed to I didn't count last one, I think. Mm. Oh yeah, speaking of which, what's... Sorry, I remembered one of the VCs they're in. What's happened to the legendary playthrough? What they're doing. I thought some people in the idiot server had a legendary playthrough going on. Nothing I could do there. How did this one land? I mean, I guess there's been stuff going on, so fair that it's not been happening. Um, doesn't seem like they fought. Uh, doesn't seem like they fought any boss toward the end, so unless it was earlier on, they probably didn't beat Moonlord. Unless they just vibed after that for a while, which could have happened. Weird. Maybe something I ask Jizzo about. Who knows? Oh my god, there's so many people in that VC. Ah, those two. Okay, fair. We got some interesting individuals in that server. That's all I gotta say. That's all I wanna say. Lucky flamethrowers. And if this is the no-hit attempt, you get no fucking context to that. Unless someone in the server asks me, then I might give them context if I can recall. You know what? I'll give this context to myself. Check the the interesting chat. The not safe chat. That's what I'm gonna say to my future self if this is a no-hit attempt. Which I kinda want it to be now. That would be really funny. Fuck. I forgot about the fire. I was preparing for the vines. I don't know if I was gonna be running into the vines or barely dodging them. But if it was barely dodging, it would have put me in a really good spot where I could have just moved to the right to dodge those two. And then adjusted my movements depending on the third one. This fight's draining because I have to look ahead of time by a lot. And because the pattern's always random. That's also why. I mean, gee golly, Cuphead. Would you really think that's true? 1,000 attempts in, and you're getting fucked over because it's chance-based? No way, Cuphead. Gee golly. How could that be? Oh, like Scoob! How the hell you won 1,400 attempts? I don't know, Raggy. Why am I saying that? That's not my Scooby voice, bro. Oh, I'm Raggy. I didn't even say attempts, I said like voice. What? 1,400 voices, but like weird? Yeah, I'm a little kooky. I think Flowey eated my brain cells, just like he eated my soul. Ooh. Thank you for adding that slight delay to the attack. Very much appreciated. Ooh, come on. Yeah, corner save me. Oh, I wasn't even. Oh, this is cooked. GG. Rip attempt. It's just, I should run to one of these hands. It's all over, man. It's just all over. I mean, the chance of me winning this attempt is like 1 in 1,000. I hate everything, bro. I won already. Let me leave. It would have been easier just to edit sounds into it. I gotta get the genuine reaction though. Plus, it's good for it's good practice for finale. I can't I can't even, like, be too pissed. I want the no-hit. So I gotta shut up like a good little bitch and get the no-hit again. I hate how we got on that day wanting practice. I just want some good practice today. Fucking wins. Like, what? Oh, I'm dead here. No? I'm kind of shocked I lived that. Depending on what attack this is. Okay, nice fly pattern. These are interesting spots. 3, 4, back this way. Nice, good work. Purple soul. Still feel like the chances are cooked here, but like, we'll see where all these placements go. Lucky I didn't go up there. I almost committed. Act 1's gonna be a little higher up, yep. It's always up here, I think. And then this spot's like 9 times out of 10 safe. And then there's usually words up here. No, I didn't get Dreamer. Did I see Hatred once? Who knows? I wasn't paying enough attention. I was wanting to get the greens. It's like an addiction. I need the greens. I'm green, labadee labadie. I mean, I'm happy 34th attempt, at least a green soul. Oh, that is a... No! I went right too early. I kind of wanted to win that attempt. Oh well. Well, I want to win any attempt. Oh, shocker. I wanted to win that attempt? Is that attempt specifically a special attempt? Behold my special attempt! Flowey, give my fucking special attempt back. GG. Yep. Saw the laser, saw the pellets, saw where I was. I'm like, circle here is going to be awful enough to where I'd most likely say it's impossible. Yeah. I fucking hate you. Oh, I love you. You are actually the GOAT. And I don't mean because of your main form. That was such a nice flamethrower you gave me there. I don't know why you were that nice to me. I don't know why you're being that nice to me right now. Does not seem like something you would normally do. Usually you take that opportunity, burn me, and then laugh at me. Because I fucked up my placement. But you spared me a bit? That was interesting. I mean, it happens from time to time, I guess, but like... doesn't happen a lot. Ooh, good movement. Most of the time I'd back up too much and fuck that. Up. See if I can get myself back up a little. Oh, I moved down too much. I thought I already went over the fly. I went down early though. I should have went up a little bit instead of down and then back down. If I tap that up key maybe. Oh well. Bro, I got thin mints, bro. I got thin mints. I don't want to eat them too much though. It's gonna turn from a snack I enjoy to a comfort snack, and I don't want it to turn into a comfort snack. Not that it's a bad comfort snack. It's just the fact that I get it so rarely that it being a comfort snack is a bad idea. I want to join VC with them. You gotta stay strong. You gotta get the no hit. You got this, Nate. You got this. Want some motivation? You want to be more helpful in the Pokemon thing? Bam, get the no hit so you can practice it. You want to vibe with people and play some Minecraft? Bam, get the no hit and do that. You want to get ahead on videos so you don't have to stress out in the future? Bam, get the no hit, bro. Come on. You got some reasons. You got some motivation. You just gotta get some good attempts and you gotta lock in on those good attempts. All right? That's it. You got this, me. You even got like the Harry Potter robe on, bro. You're chilling. You're chilling. I want to get it today because I wanna I wanna work on work tomorrow, and I don't want the intrusive thoughts in my brain to tell me, but you haven't no hit the first part of Omega Flowey yet. And you said you wanted to no hit all the Undertale stuff over break, because you'd have the time to. So like, what the fuck? The work is due not this week but next week. Like, come, like lock the fuck in, bro. Intrusive thoughts go burr. Also, it is a very silent day today. Probably because I started to stream at like 4 instead of 1 o'clock. Nah, that couldn't be. I always wonder what positive and negative things people say behind my back. I feel like some of the negative things I can think of are very valid negative things to think. Like, why the fuck is he so silent? Why the hell he in VC but like not saying or doing anything or contributing to the conversation? You know, I can understand why they went in a different VC last night. I can't understand why some of the people left in the VC with me kind of swapped VCs after a bit of chatting. Like that's the part of it that I'm like, what? That doesn't make much sense though. They went in that VC to talk about drawing stuff. Did you get oh fuck? Did you get message to join the VC or something? Like that doesn't make much sense. If you didn't, then you still join. Like, give them some privacy, bro. They'll come back later, maybe. Oh no, it's weird. I was thinking of joining back in the VC, but it was 6 in the morning, and I was like, I can. But I've already tried no hitting Omega Flowey with a little sleep, and it's about as good as it is toward the end of the day. And by that I mean I can get some good attempts, but most of the attempts aren't that good. Unlike right now where I'm getting past the first phase a lot, and unless shit like that happens. Again, I need a fucking gif where I'm just looking up at the laser and flamethrower hitting me. I need an emote of that. Oh my god, wait. What if I What if I commissioned Danny to do that? That'd be goofy. I could. That'd be funny. I don't know easy way to pay Danny though. I mean, Mills said she went to work on the emotes for me. I'm pretty sure she's been too busy with other things and probably forgot for like the 50th time. I'd like to think about the emotes that aren't being used to replace ones, so. Hmm. And that was a bad move. Actually, no, that was a saving move, actually. And that's a bad place to be. Even if it went the other side, that's still a terrible place to be. I could get an emote. That would. Ooh, okay. Emote or thumbnail or both. I'm like kind of considering asking Danny for that, cause that would be funny. Ooh, that's what I could do later in the day if I'm still torturing myself with this. Ooh. Oh, I could clip it. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Good job, Nate. You're smart sometimes. Because I was thinking of it just being an emote, because that'd be a peak ass emote. I don't know what it would be used for, but I'd love that as an emote. Maybe opera, now you're cooked, instead of a man really died. I don't know, something. That could be my next, like, longer formed video instead of just the fucking random at Undertale shit I'm posting. It's still random at Undertale shit, but it's Omega Flowey. No hit because fuck this guy. Terrible attack to get there. I didn't know where the thing was gonna bounce. Hmm. No, I don't know how to code the game. I don't know how to make a box out of Omega Flowey stuff. Sorry, I don't know how to paste a box to my right monitor. That would always stay above right monitor. This could be bad. I took the flamethrower gamble. And I got vines. You know, that's why I don't go flamethrower gamble. High chance that it's gonna be something that cooks me, and low chance that it's just flamethrower. Where of course going down would kill me, duh. But any other attack, it would make significantly easier and more possible. that was that a dodge that was possible? That was a tight dodge. I think that was, was it? The tail, the tail. No, I don't think that was a possible dodge where I was. I was cooked. There's a small chance that I feel like I could have dodged that if if I moved so perfectly. I don't know after bouncing though. I think the tail would have still been there by the time the bounces went off, and I would have been dead. First attack, not terrible, as long as you don't get cooked by getting unlucky with the attacks you're getting. Second attack, hate it, hate it. Third attack, fine. Fourth attack, it's a mix of 1 and 2, so its difficulty's a bit in between, but slightly over in between because of the fact that you got to deal with even more attacks and even more possibilities of set attacks. Fifth one, fine. Sixth one, more or less the same as the fourth one. Maybe a little more difficult because of stress, and because they might have changed something. I don't know. Maybe they made it a little easier, because he's lower defense. Nice. Soul annoyance. Green is high up. Yellow is mainly only high up because of stress and the fact that I don't know yellow's pattern too well. That one's fine. Light blue, which was the knives, is fine. The ballet shoes is okay, but they can be awful, which is coming up right here. Purple's alright. Can be a little scary, depending on where they place the words at, but usually is alright. Main issue is Flowey himself. The souls are really just the last two that can really be sketchy. And this one, depending on how lucky you get, because running past 2, unless they jump up and down in a certain way, is very sketchy. Sometimes you're super far ahead and you don't worry like at all. Other times you are not. I thought I moved too early. Ooh. I feel like a lot of the time it's how much can you stay to the center? Because most attacks are a lot easier in the center. Purple soul. Hatred. Hatred. Don't just focus on hatred to me. Okay, no, go up. Start going up. Is hatred here again? Nope. I see a dreamer. Oh, sorry, I saw a dreamer. These are just go left and right. For the vines, it's just hold them. For the shurikens, it's just spam tap them and then stop like around when you hear the sound. You get used to a good timing for it. Green soul, it's kind of praying. It's kind of praying. These are always random where they end up. You want to stay toward the middle, usually. Because that's where the act button shows up, and the quicker you get the act, the lower amount of time it is. Whew! And then this part is super stressful, because it's the last flowery part. Which makes you fuck up a lot more, because, you know, last flowery part, duh. Of course you're gonna fuck up You're in the process of praying for really good attacks. Which this is not a really good attack. This is not a really good attack! I was in the warning! It was warning me about the next soul. I just needed to go down left, not down. I think I was just cooked going down, actually. There's more room to the bottom, so it's smarter to move to the bottom. But 2 lines showed up, and I think there was stuff up there where I was, and I committed to the wrong direction because my brain doesn't work like that. Oh, that was almost 1444. Damn. Almost. I think I probably would have got cooked by the yellow soul still. Let's be real. With that much stress on the line, yellow soul is so bad. I'm shocked first time I got to yellow soul was my winning attempt, and I ran to the flamethrower. Good job, me. You fucking idiot. You are an idiot. If I jump in VC at all today, if I find the clip, I might tell Danny. Though, at least right now, high chance that Danny is doing some sleep. Ooh, that was lucky. It's so that attempt I just got there where I almost got to yellow soul. I was praying for like anything else besides finger guns. Like if I was actually vocal about it, you would have heard please no finger guns, please no finger guns. Because that was so good. And I knew finger guns were gonna be the one attack that would fuck me up. Flamethrower again, easy. Vines, I probably got that. Weird little green things that jump around everywhere, annoying, but I probably got that. Bombs, probably got that. Unless they fuck me over and like throw 2 bomb attacks at me at once. With some of them going to the bottom for some weird wacky reason. And I went to the left. I don't know why they do that. I've that's one of the main things during this that I haven't figured out why it does that. I don't know if it's its own attack that has a rare chance to go through. I don't know why that does happen. Is it a glitch? Is it intentional? Is it its own attack, or is it a variant of the bombs? Does it just glitch and start 2 bombs at once? I don't know. That's the one thing I've never been able to fully grasp on why the game does a certain thing. Because it doesn't make sense. Okay. Let's think about Flowey real quick. Let's think about Flowey. What attacks are getting me the most? And are they getting me because I literally can't fucking dodge them? Are they getting me because I have certain placement? Why am I in that placement? And how can I adjust my playstyle so I'm in that placement as little as possible? And if I adjust my playstyle, am I okay with other attacks if I'm in said placement? From what I'm seeing, the bottom middle, anywhere around the bottom middle, even if it's a little to the left or a little to the right, as long as if I'm at the left, it is flamethrower dodgeable, and if I'm on the right, it's not an attack that could cook me too much, then I'm fine. Being toward the middle is really good, because if a laser goes off, you can easily choose one side or the other, instead of some attacks being almost impossible. Ooh, good dodging me, and I got hit by it. Tried to compliment myself. Gave myself a good old compliment because that was some beautiful dodging. That's usually why I move around like that. Most of the time in my brain, I should be dodging if I move like that because I can't see where the finger guns are. So it's hard for me to picture where the attacks are, if I should be moving to the left because they're coming from the right, or if I should be moving to the right because they're coming from the left. I don't know. It's always a 50-50. And I can't always know where every single attack's going. Or what attack's coming after. I just gotta make sure I'm in a good place to dodge most to all attacks. Hence, even more luck on the board. So I could get a lot of attacks in a certain rhythm and still get cooked even if they're not the worst attacks, just because of luck. Luck plays such a huge role in this fight. Do I get laser at any point in the fight? What attack do I get the laser on? Am I in a placement where when I get the laser, I can actually dodge? If I move like this, what attack do I get after? If I get hit by these bombs right up here, do I get vines right after? Am I in a place where I could dodge the vines? Hence why why you usually see me leaning toward the left or the right during that attack. What about those green things? When those pop up, where am I? Am I at the top and should start dodging toward the top of the box that I'm stuck in? Or am I at the bottom and should try moving smart left and right, and if I need to, go up a little bit in order to make sure I dodge? There's a lot to think about with this fight. I feel like it's one of the main times all my intrusive thoughts work together, which might be why I'm fighting it so often. Because there's so much to think about that each voice kind of locks in on some sort of aspect. The one time my brain actually works together. It's my brain's way of saying, yeah, you could take a pill that like shuts us up, but like we're being helpful right now, so you shut up. There's a lot of attacks there that I could have gotten that would have killed me. And I went up to negate one of them, being the fly trap. See if I go left. See if I go left again. See if I stay around here. Nice. I almost just got hit by the tail because I wanted to go in the mouth. That would have been so unfortunate. That would have been devastating, actually. I just want to do a little funny and go into the mouth because it makes my brain happy. And then I fucking get hit because of it. Have I seen hatred at all? I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention to the words to see if hatred was there. Unless I fuck up, here looks to be another green soul attempt. Hell yeah. Let's go. Like 5 attempts after the last one I got past green soul. Time to die here because, you know, that's just green soul. Yeah, as I said, I should have went down a little there. That could have been yeah, that would have been smart. Sorry, I was picturing in my brain where the flame on the right was going, because the flame on the right looked promising where I could dodge it, but not promising enough to where I wanted to attempt to dodge. Did I just take a screenshot? Maybe. That's weird. I just tried to turn off my phone and I think I double tapped the power button. It either turned it off and then instantly back on, which it doesn't usually do, or it took a screenshot but didn't make the notification of taking a screenshot. Weird. No, I want my fight button. Oh fuck, and I died. I died for the fight button and I didn't even get it. Very unfortunate. That's very sad. I want to set a prediction for all these streams on do I get a no-hit attempt for first part today? Yes or no, just so people can like gamble their points. But I can't set one unless it's for like a 5-minute predict or some shit, which is bullshit. Because I want to set like a 2-3 hour long predict because I know I'm going to be streaming for longer than that. Or a predict that goes on until I stop it. Oh, oh, I was in a safe spot? I thought I was... What? I thought I was at the... Oh, wait, I didn't even see my soul. What am I thinking? I thought I was on the bottom because I didn't get hit at all when I was going down. I think the pellets were just in the right spot where I wouldn't have got hit. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, that's fair enough, fair enough. Again, getting lucky and having my brain work together a little more. And my eyes work too, you know. My eyes don't really work. That's not going to be too good for a no-hit. Because my eyes play tricks on me. Then this attack could look like, well, I was going to say this attack, but I don't think that attack's going to look similar. And I couldn't move right. Well, probably you couldn't move right there, and left was laser. So, can't dodge that. Can't dodge that. No, 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 no. Starlight just went live. Uh, what game is bro playing? To which? Time to either hear myself twice or not at all. Thank God I have it on mute. I was gonna see what Starlight was doing. Dead by Daylight. Knew it. Called it. It is rare that Starlight's not playing Dead by Daylight. And is instead playing a different game. You know what? I'll lurk in Starlight's chat. I'll lurk. I'll keep it in perspective for a little, and if I start doing worse, I'm not gonna keep it in perspective anymore. So I feel like I'm doing good right now. I've gotten a few decent attempts where I felt confident that I could possibly win. And GG. Yeah. Was moving. I looked at it enough, and I'm like, it could work. I'm not saying it's an impossible thing that just can't work at all, but high chance it's not. They got some big people in that VC. Damn, alright, bro. Oh, you know what I should do? I should have my stream on right here. There we go. That's what I want to do. So my stream's on pause right now, but I can resume it and then clip. I don't think I counted that death. I don't recall. Nice time for pellets to be used. Thank God. There's a couple attacks that's good if I'm in like the top left corner. Like flamethrowers. And that attack and a lot of attacks, honestly. There's one or two that's bad. But a lot of them are fairly good. Pokemon Fire Red, who's on that? Oh, flats. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, who the hell? I see Fire R, and I'm like, Pokemon Fire Red? What? Who the hell in my follows list would play that? I don't remember having a... fuck. Alpharad. I don't remember having Alpharad in my follows, so I probably should. They seem chill. Though, not someone I'd watch, so I don't really know how much a single follow would support them. Yo, it's like that one question. If you that like, does it really matter if you vote if you are one person and there are like millions of people voting? Your one vote will probably not make a giant difference. Like, it's not gonna cost an election for someone if you vote person A and not person B. It just seems like a lot of time out of my day to vote for someone and to learn how to vote for someone if I don't give a shit about who's in office right now. And GG. Oh my god, I lived? Okay, well, fuck you, Flowey. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. That was a beautiful dodge I just did, and then you just lasered again with flamethrowers. You prick. You prick. Can't blame him. He was nice to me for like a few attempts there. That's how I got the 2 green soul attempts. And like a 5 to 10 attempt. In between 5 to 10 attempts, 2 of those were green soul attempts. One of them I even got past green soul. So I can't give him too much fault for being a dick there. He was being nice earlier. Can't be nice the whole stream. That would just be out of character. He wants me to win, but he doesn't want to make it look obvious, and I don't want him to make it look obvious. So we're in the same boat here. If it looks obvious, then that just looks like I'm cheating. And that's the last thing I want to be accused of when I'm torturing myself with this fucking no-hit. Because I've already fucking won, and I'm not using the other footage because I gotta edit so much stuff into it that it may as well make it look like I'm cheating. And I swear to God, if for some reason OBS doesn't pick up my mic or game volume again, which it looks like it is, and I checked twice, once before starting stream, and once right before I started attempts. Okay, thank God. Thank you for making sure it is. This man drives me crazy. I've gotten 3 green soul attempts so far today, idiocy. I'm kind of feeling it. But I'm also feeling very scared that that's like the last green soul attempts I'm gonna get today. I'm holding on to hope. I know these attacks enough to where I can dodge them all, and then I can win. Besides like the slight hiccups, like what almost just happened there. And when he laser flamethrowers, I'm in the middle, or when he laser vines and I'm in a bad position. You know, there's a lot of things that can happen. Hard to get myself in a decent spot with all the attacks he's able to use, and not all of them having a specific spot or two that are good to go to. That isn't just middle. Because that's just all attacks, unless it's a laser. Which then, you can remove a few. Safe right here. Knew it. That's why he goes that side. Thank you for not doing another attack after that. I would have gotten hit. Probably. I'm so scared of getting to yellow soul. I know I'm gonna get hit. And it's so scary. Because I don't want to get hit. Ooh, good dodge. That was a very panicked dodge. I'm surprised I dodged that. Oh, I could have got the fight button there. If I was spamming Z, I could have got the fight. Why am I going up? I was safe. I looked at where it was going. I thought it bounced higher up and was gonna go toward the bottom left, so I was gonna loop around through the top. Where it would have been an easy dodge to get past him, and I could have kind of done an infinity loop to get closer to the middle by the time the next attack started instead of being stuck on the left. Oh, almost got the death. Even in this fight, Sand's Gaster Blaster Circle still helps me. Because of the pellets. Sometimes. Unless I do something dumb like that, where I don't commit to a direction. How have your no hits been going? Oh, Discord notification. Almost got hit for the fight button. Maybe this will be a time like last time, where it's like an important Discord notification I should look at, and I don't look at, and I win the attempt. Because that's what happened last time, when something important was posted in chat that I probably should have looked at earlier, and I won. Well, I'd rather not that be the case. I don't want someone like messaging me in emotional distress, and I'm too busy no-hitting. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping it's just a like response to something, or someone asking, "Why the fuck are you torturing yourself again?" And me go, "I need this, bro. I need this." Oh my god, the fly's at the bottom. No. It was not an attempt like that. Oh, it's no. Okay, fair enough. I forgot about that. Hmm. Good dodging. Can't be only criticizing myself if I do good, so I gotta give myself some compliments. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it makes it worse. Who knows what that one will do for my mental? How many bandages can I get? Ah, okay. I got down to like 6, maybe 5, I think. Unless I miscounted, or there's some outside. See, that's the kind of dodge I was wanting to do that one attempt. Ooh, nice circle. That's gonna be risky. Nice. Good dodge. I I feel like I'm gonna wake up. Or sorry, back up a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna get the no hit, and I'm gonna start celebrating, and then I'm gonna like wake up and jolt out of my bed, and then I'm gonna be like, God fucking damn it! I mean, as far as I know, maybe I was no hitting in my sleep, which is why I'm not doing bad right now. I don't remember what dream I had. I don't think I dreamed at all. So maybe that's every time I don't remember my dream, I was doing some sort of no hit or something good in a game. Maybe I'm like addicted to. Oh God, this is bad pattern. Uh, it's a terrible pattern. Oh God, I might be dead here. Bad pattern. Didn't get any double skips, and only got like 1 or 2 where I could kind of move back to back instead of having to move backwards to dodge one of the shoes. I'm thinking back to the amount of points my alt has. How long did I AFK in streams? I know I was kind of going for the 1 mil myself just because, why not? I'm so curious how long I was AFKing. That was a risky dodge. I don't know why I went for that. It seems if I'm moving left to right a lot, the chance of it using vines goes up, which is weird. Because I didn't feel like I was getting vines a lot in situations like that. And then I start moving to the left. Like I've been moving to the left a lot recently. Like by recently I mean the last like 20, 30 minutes maybe. And I've been getting vines a lot more often. Maybe vines are decently movement based. It's not only luck that's involved with vines. It's how much you're moving. Because most of the time it seems luck based, because like the argument with it not being as luck-based is why the fuck did it attack me there when I was more or less just standing still, waiting to see if there's another flamethrower. I don't know. It also really likes to start off this part with vines. I've noticed a lot of the times, at least that I've been paying attention enough to remember, that it starts with vines. I've also noticed a lot that I keep trying to go down toward the middle whenever it does that, because that's the smartest plan to do, because middle's safe. Up there is very unsafe for most attacks, and I've been dumb. It's the same reason why I moved down to the corner after that instead of doubling back and going up to the corner. Or why I go down to the middle instead of stay up in the corner when I'm at the right. Even when I'm at the left, there's a high chance I do. Unless I know I can't dodge it and I see it quick enough. Which then I stay up in the corner because if I try and go down, I die. If I stay up in the corner, there's a chance I live. So whoever got 10 attempts in a row, 2 times speed, that must have been all their luck. That was like 2 lotteries worth of luck used. It's like, what? Unless they have something to where the patterns are usually the same, or they know a way to make the patterns usually the same. Right here, go backwards, right over here. This is a bad spot to be. Oh, wait, no, there's no flamethrowers right now. So that was an alright spot to be. I've been getting used to just having my left hand rest on ZX instead of not, because that reduces the times I accidentally press Windows instead of Z on any soul parts, or when my brain wants to press the fight button. It's just a click away instead of arm movement and a click away. It relieves less. It causes less. I should be dead. That's. Thank you, Flowey, for not killing me there. I should definitely be dead. Yes, yes. Oh god, not all of them in sync, bro. Okay, good. I got the fight button quickly, and these are out of sync in a way I can dodge. Thank God. Up a little bit, just in case of fly trap. It would make it possible to dodge, but not ideal. Oh, I thought I got hit there. That did not look like a safe space to be with the pellet. Words again. Sticks and stones can break my bones and my heart, but words can't. Undertale. Where's hatred? Where's hatred? Where's hatred? Yeah, hatred. Let's go. Hatred right at the end. It's like where's Waldo, but instead of Waldo, it's hatred, and instead of it being like their avatar or anything, it's just the name hatred. It's just the word. It's a fun thing to look for sometimes. I say sometimes because other times I'm way too stressed with situations like that where green soul sucks and I go to dodge in one direction and it decides on both sides of me to throw eggs toward there. And you want to stay to the middle because the act button is always in the middle regardless of where you are. I mean, what, that's fifth one now? I don't remember if I got another one when ADC joined or if that was the first one after ADC joined. I don't remember. I've died to Green Soul at least 3 times. Which means I've definitely got the rhythm. I've definitely got the rhythm down. Again, it's just gonna be luck. And skill, because that was the right moves, but laser sucks. Laser cooks my rhythm. Because I would have just done a quick circle there, and then looped around to the left. But you gotta wait out the laser. That was a beautiful dodge that attempt, though. I accidentally went left during the save file thing instead of right, and somehow still dodged it. I would have loved for that to be the attempt to win, not just because I want to win, but because that was really cool. It's it's rare I get dodges like that. Ooh, 4 bandages. 4 days. Sans, what do you mean 4 days? 4 days until what? What's in 4 days, Sans? Why are you being so quiet? What's in 4 days? Okay, yeah, that's safe. Over here should be safe now. Well, not anymore, because there's bombs. Santa's public execution. True. The reason? In too many fan games. You're the executioner. Nah, you're the one that frees him, bro. Without Sand, you got no more no-hits. Your content all gets cooked if Sans gets deleted. Or if not, then you have that one executioner that just like stops mid-execution because you're like, wait a second, this is a terrible idea. Yum. Still safest spot. Unless flamethrowers showed up. I forgot I'm on this part. Ooh, good dodge. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky here again, though. Yeah. If I went down quick enough, I would have. I just realized none of them even went above. All of them were in front of him. Like, come on, bro. Come on. I still want to win, but I hate this attempt number. You know what all the kids are gonna say when they see it, Batman? It's unescapable. Okay, well, it's still unescapable because now it's on screen. Hasn't it been like 400 attempts since my no hit? The first part. That just means 600 more and I'll I'll still be in odds of getting it. If odds are around 1 in 1,000, that means if I put 600 more attempts into this, I should get it one of those 600. I mean, with how many screen soul attempts I've been getting, maybe it'll be under 600. Gotta look on the logical and bright side of things. Oh, I almost got it 3. Ooh, good dodge. I think I used all my dodges up. Oh my god, you dick! That was so mean! I knew I dodged too well. Yo, let's go. Are you gonna start cooking on making the video, I'm guessing? Wait, how long is a clip? Wait a sec. That gotta be like at least 10 minutes. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Can't wait to see how it turns out. 7 minutes? Are you gonna compress that down to a 3-minute short, or are you gonna make it into multiple shorts? Okay, okay. uh. Ooh. What if you use a SpongeBob narrator, but instead of they had to hire a new narrator, it's just they have to hire a new editor, and then you slightly change up the editing style? Or you make Danny edit the rest of it. I don't know, just random kind of funny idea of you using SpongeBob narrator. Depend on how your vision works, of course. If it fits, it could be kind of funny for those paying attention. I missed the fist. I missed 2, damn. That's unfortunate. Tapped out. Oh, like you did. For the narrator, you could do like you know the one part of it that's like it took so long that they had to hire that they fired the old narrator got tired, so they hired a new one. Instead of that, you could replace narrator with editor, and then slightly change up the editing style, and or give it to Danny instead. Ooh, that is a dodge. Good job, man. Don't stay right at the bottom. Nice, good dodge. Yeah, I see hatred. I'm gathering that this is just a free spot. Like right as Act shows up, there isn't any that's gonna show up right there after it. Like there'll be some below, maybe some, or there'll be some above, maybe some below. But there's none on that exact spot, from what it seems. Green soul. Good work, me. This is like 5th, 6th green soul today. Let's see how this one goes. Can I get another attempt where I get past it, or will I get extremely unlucky with the flame placements? Nice. Act button. Now my brain's gonna be cooked because it called for help and the button's in the way of everything. Hell yeah. And GG, time to get cooked here. Literally, he started with bombs. And I got hit by the bombs. Ah, man. Hadn't moved. Wait, hold on. Did he just full nuke me there? Did he full nuke me there? Wait a second. I can't dodge that easily. It's dodgeable. But that is a quick right left I gotta go. Also, hello. How's it going, Loki? Oh, I almost got it 69th attempt too. Unless I forgot to count one of my attempts, which is so possible. uh, I'm doing alright. I've been getting some surprisingly good attempts today. So, I can't complain too hard besides the fact that the OBS is annoying when I'm recording. But that's always going to be happening while I'm recording, while I'm going for part 1 again, so nothing new to complain on. Keeping spirits bright and hopes up. Because it seems to be working and helping right now, I think. And I'm going to keep with that belief until most likely 150 attempts in where that belief starts fading. If it gets that far. Which, let's look at this boss. It is. It's probably going to get that far.
I don't have much to say, but I caught up with the JJK anime late yesterday.
Hey, nice. No spoilers, but how good is it compared to the earlier seasons? Or season? I don't remember if there was 2 or only 1. Imagine, imagine there was 3 before the newest one. And I'm just forgetting that there was 3. Okay, it's good? Alright, bet. Is it fully out? I know. I didn't check OBS. I should have checked OBS. I can live with it lagging a bit. I can live with it not having game audio. And I can live with it not having my mic. I cannot live with it having all 3. 2 of them and I might like spin a wheel or do a poll on it again, but like all 3? Nah, now I'm not doing it off stream. Now I might only force myself to do on-stream attempts. Because that's evil. It was 11th attempt too. I was so happy that I wasn't sitting there for like an hour or 2. And it was only like 20, 30 minutes. Oh. Oh, I went down a bit. Oops. Oh, it would have been like if your last breath scrapped phase 2 got like cooked when it comes to audio and everything. It was laggy and audio cut off. That would have been terrible. Oh no. Oh god. That's not even a no hit you can post. Because the game's not even recorded on there.
It was recording.
Yeah, it's recording, but if the game's not there, you can't even post a no hit. Oh, that's sad. Was it a difficult no hit? Like how long did it take after you got the no hit the first time?
There's 10 episodes of season 3 are and I think there might be some more before the break but there's rumors that the second half of season 3 will be in 2027 dog.
Alright, so not fully out yet.
Time
Good to
zone.
know.
Idiocy 180.
True. Yours didn't have any video though. You can't post a no. I could post my no hit. It would just be really bad because of the lack of every audio besides Discord. Because the only other audio that was in there was Mel talking. And it was a hard one, really?
It's hard but
Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I forgot about the finger gun there. I didn't think there was. I think I was cooked there. I don't think I would have. No, it moves quick enough. That was possible to dodge. That's maybe. Let me math. Uh, maybe, maybe. I think it could have been possible. Very sketchy, but very sketchy does not mean impossible. I mean, I've dodged stuff I shouldn't have dodged before, so. What no hits are you on right now? What do you see? Or if you haven't been doing many, where are you at in PS Undertale? No hits. What no hits you doing right now? Or if you're not doing no hits, where are you at in PS Undertale? I think last time you said you're in like the start of like right at the end of Ruins, and you interacted with Sans. This is like gravitational field or whatever it was.
I'm doing them as I play still at start of Snowden.
Okay, okay. I forgot. Have you done the Delta Traveler no hits? I don't remember if I saw them or not. I think I might have saw Flowey. I don't recall if I saw Paula or Porky or anything. That's fair.
Most of them.
Most of them. Okay.
Just not Paula and Porky.
Gotcha, gotcha. That's fair. That's not just me.
I did a phase 1 Paula but wasn't recording.
Oh.
He'll be back in a little.
Alright. What, so I've gone past Green Soul twice? And I've gotten to Green Soul 5 times? And oh, sorry, I've died by Green Soul 3 times out of the 5. Uh, this might be a death by Blue Soul. Yeah, I didn't get the act button. I'm cooked. Unless? Unless? Oh, thank you, shoes right after the act button. So kind of you. That was such good RNG. Oh, that was not good RNG though. I was too busy getting back to ZX. Did I count that one? I don't remember. Pressing it just in case. Nice, good dodge. I thought I got hit by the pellet there. I did get hit by the vine there. I thought it gave me more time, so I could go back to the left to get better placement. Well, no, placement would have been the same. What am I doing?
Battlecast is co-op with Demon Slayer, so I'm playing those levels RN.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I forgot. You said you weren't caught up on Demon Slayer stuff, correct? Like you haven't seen the movie?
I know the story, I haven't watched the movies, no.
Okay. So you've like seen stuff on like the mangas themselves. Since I'm pretty sure the mangas are out and they basically just go over what the movie's going over. Which is sad because Invincible has the same thing, and I got curious and looked into Invincible stuff, and I wish I didn't.
Anime catching up with the final arc though.
The manga's complete anime catch up. Okay, gotcha. Is there a big anime that's come out with the anime first before the manga? 'Cause I feel like everything has some sort of manga or comic or
Battlecast has
book
a
to
lot
it.
of surprisingly big collabs like Demon Slayer, Street Fighter, Madoka Magic. I think there's more, it's wild.
It has Street Fighter and stuff too? Really? Wait, isn't Battle Cats just like a silly little mobile game? Reminds me of like, I think it was called Dinosaur versus Caveman or something. I'm like 80% sure that wasn't the name, but that's what I remember the name
A
being
popular mobile
when I
game.
saw it. Interesting. Okay. Got that mobile ad revenue. Able to make uh, big collabs like that. Oh, that is. Oh. Didn't think flamethrower was gonna be there. I was moving, so I was expecting vines. Though, yeah, moving left was smartest there. There was no reason for me to move right. Bruh. But why is Starlight stream so short? I was gonna lurk in his chat and just kind of like chill in there while he plays stuff.
You've seen
Look
all
over
of
to the
season 3
side,
of JJK, right?
and bro's already like stopped. I have. I'm all caught up on JJK, and besides the new season that's out, because we're waiting for it to be fully released before me and Mel watch it all.
This isn't quite the same, but the JJK anime in the Sukuna vs Mahoraga fight scene had some unique choreography that took some inspiration for the late chapters of the manga from the anime based on the manga.
Okay. Like last part of the anime I remember was um Sukuna, or sorry, yeah, I guess technically still Sukuna. Um, they have like what 14 fingers now inside of Itadori, and Sukuna just kind of went crazy for a while, and ended off with Itadori just kind of like sitting there like kind of depressed or whatever.
It's wild even the mangaka took
And
inspiration from the
Gojo
manga
is
anime
sealed,
adaptation.
which is wild even though. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, me sobbing then suddenly you are my special.
You are special, Ed. Ed, you are special. You are the special. Oh, huh. I thought Starlight ended stream. They just swapped games, which is weird. I think they ended stream, swapped games, and started stream back up. That's why. Oh, actually, that's not awful. That's kind of smart. Hmm. I would do that, but I'm lazy. Actually, what do you think about that, Loki? Should I start like ending stream and then changing title and swapping games and starting it back up, or should I just do that during the stream? Because I was like, there's not a ton of point to that, but at the same time, people being notified about you playing a new game isn't the worst thing. It's actually kind of smart to do. Only issue is it might flood
How about
might
using
flood go
manual
live
title
notification.
notifications shouldn't take too long.
Manual notification? I could. I feel like the only issue with that is I gotta remember to do it manually. That's not an awful idea though. I feel like I should do something for when I swap games. Even if it's just messaging in the chat, swapped to this or swapped to that. Or maybe we drawing now if I started drawing. Or Danny and others have joined or to do Deltarune stuff or whatever. I don't know. Oh, welcome back. But since you're here, I'll run this. I'll run that idea by you too, because I had Starlight stream to the side. He was playing Dead by Daylight, ended stream, and then started up. And then started stream back up to play Guild Wars. Both I only got to the side because it's kind of like Subway Surfers, where you just look at gameplay when your brain's kind of bored and is waiting for Omega Flower to start laughing. Um, and I realized that's kind of smart because it notifies people about when you've swapped games. So I started discussing with Loki about possibly doing that myself.
Doing what?
Um, if I ever swap games on stream, I just end stream, swap games and title, then start it back up.
Changing screen when new game.
Yeah. Um, Loki also had the idea of instead of ending stream, I just messaged people in the
That could work.
server about it. Only reason I'd be thinking of ending stream instead of doing that would be because that saves me time on having to like highlight games and stuff. I feel like it's something I can try and remember to do. Something I will do constantly and remember to do. I'm not sure about that. Oh my god, I just got a new theory on why I'm washed on Pokemon's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It's because I haven't done an actual Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon playthrough in so long. All I've done is Shiny Hunt and Mantine Surf. And maybe some Battle Tree stuff. That's why. Actually, why the fuck would I do Battle Tree? Besides trying to get, like, higher up in Battle Tree. I'm a Mantine Surf person, bro. No wonder I didn't remember trial Pokemon and what kind of Pokemon certain trainers got. Oh, okay. I second guessed myself and moved to the left. I was like, oh, actually, that's gonna go far, isn't it? I could stay in the corner. And the other upside to, or the other thing that makes it alright to end stream instead of not, is it seems people stay here if I do that, which is nice. Like, it seems like it keeps people in the same channel instead of, like, forcing them to swap over to a different one. So anyone who wants to swap streams after that can. Anyone who wants to stay or was just lurking for points can stay and lurk for points. Hmm. Have you guys heard of the level 20 theory? Where, like, Frisk gets slowly more deformed over time,
Nah.
the more levels you gain? I think it's called the level 20 theory. I saw a YouTube short,
I
like,
know that one.
about it today, and it was just like, oh yeah, I remember that theory.
Because it has a really good meme image.
Have you actually, like, seen the theory on it, or have you just seen, like, the memes on the theory?
I've seen the theory.
Okay. That was a lucky dodge.
It's 10 in my opinion. I mean it's a simple theory, I get it.
It kind of makes sense. I I feel like it. I feel like I'm alright with the theory, mainly for the fact that it is weird some of the dialogue all the monsters start saying
It
about
makes
you.
sense but I don't really see it.
I feel like there's a bigger thing that could be around it, but it feels off in some way, you know? Because Undyne says, human, know whatever you are. Papyrus
What is your
says,
hard mode pick?
well, Papyrus, I don't even think fully recognizes you as a human or considers you human. Um, Sand kind of is in the same boat, if I remember correctly. And I think Metaton also brings something up.
Doesn't put any other region of the DSM6 or anything. What cause your evil it's supposed to be the reason for humanity? I think it's metaphorical.
That's fair, but in universe it seems strange. Wait, what Undertale hard mode one are you talking about? The one that's only to Snowden right now, or is there like a full hard mode? Speaking of hard mode, when's Undertale Plus coming out? Wasn't that thing like wasn't that thing being worked on like 2 years ago and there was like decent footage of it? What happened to that? Did, did a nihilism happen to it or something? That was a risky three in a row right there. I thought I just got hit by it. I'm too greedy for the greens. Good dodge. Almost got hit because it was blocking the shurikens. Oh, thought it was the other attack for a second.
Gonna say that thing about losing humanity reminds me I wanted to breed no more with human Semite.
Good dodging me? Oh my god, good dodging. 10 out of 10. I don't think I could have dodged that any better. I think that's all the rest of my dodging for this attempt. I think I might be cooked. Unless I see hatred here. I've seen hatred yet. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I think I might be cooked. Where's hatred? No, I haven't seen hatred. No. I think we're cooked, guys. I think we're cooked. No hatred. This might just be a run ender. I might just like run into one of these attacks here. Slightly maybe, but probably not because I still want to see if this is the attempt. This is the run. Yeah, it's a bad luck charm. It's good luck if you get hatred. It's bad luck if you don't. Yeah, see. It's too high up. I was paying attention to where the next flame was gonna be, and going down would get me hit unless I went to the right, which my brain wanted to go to the left, because I'm safer to the left than I am to the right. Ah, told you. I used all my dodges for those insane dodges back there. I mean, what was that? Something kind of annoying to dodge? The finger I think it was vine. I think it was like the little bouncy vine things to finger guns into friendliness pellets, which was pretty impressive dodge in my opinion. I think no, there's been better dodges I've done. At least today there's been better dodges I've done than that. That's definitely up there, like top 3, maybe top 5 dodges of the day. One of the other ones were the teleport attacks, where I somehow fucking went the opposite direction, dodged the shuriken. And another one I think was like double finger guns, where I dodged so well, and then I got hit. And then I think a fly trap thing happened, and I dodged that, and then it went double fly trap, and I got hit by that. Oh, speaking of fly trap, why you don't stay in the corner? It's smart because I was in a place where they wouldn't hit me, but wait, what would have been safe there? Hold on. Up would have possibly worked, but would have put me in a bad spot when it comes to the flies. And going forward would have got me hit by the bouncy thing. Huh. That's a good question. I don't know. Unless I looked at it wrong, it didn't seem like going forward was a super smart decision. Oh, I was in a safe spot. Oops. I went up a little more because I thought I wasn't. What the fuck is Starlight putting on stream?
Yay for beating one of the
Is
Grolov levels. I got a Yujiro cat.
why do they have the twins now? Hey, nice. It's Starlight in VC. I'm betting Starlight's in VC. Starlight is in VC. I fucking knew it. I knew that guy was in VC. He's not in a VC with anyone though. Interesting. Bro got the twins. Bro got what's set to my image 1 right now. Oh, that was so mean. That followed me up there. If I just dodged downward, then went up a little bit, I would have been
Info
safe.
about Demon Slayer. Now if you've watched it, who's your favorite character?
Demon Slayer, favorite character. Um, I don't remember all the Hashiras names. I know one or two of them I enjoy. I think after seeing the movie, I might have to say, uh, I don't know. Oh, what's
I
his name?
like Chihiro and Zenitsu.
I'm. I think after the movie, I'm thinking Zenitsu. Zenitsu? Why did I say Zenith? Maybe it's Zenitsu. I don't remember. Um, I'm saying him just because of what they did with his character in the movie. Like the complete 180.
Day until invincible.
Not sure. Wait, 2 days till invincible? Are you sure? Are you sure?
At idiocy 3 pop pop 1 praying man. I hate you.
I had to. I'm sorry. You brought up invincible. I had to say, are you sure?
2 days.
2 days.
Cecil, I need you, Cecil.
Oh, that's what Sans was talking about. That's what's in 2 days. He just didn't say invincible because he couldn't afford the title card.
Where is Omniman?
Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? Say Saul! I need you, say Saul! Sea salt! I need you,
Sunlight
sea
Universe
salt!
land. Sea salt, I need you, sea salt.
Me after I say that, Omni-Man! Where is Omni-Man? Omni-Man after that. Are you sure? Me, pretty sure. I've slowly gotten that meme ingrained. I would say insulted, but salts are crystally, not grainy. And it doesn't make sense unless you think about it enough. Oh my god. That was panicked. I put my hands on with Sud. Hmm. Good dodge. Okay. That looked sketchy for a second. That looked like that could have gotten very sketchy. Luckily it didn't, but it looked like it could have. I hate that even after the low chance of getting past Green Soul happens, which is like a 33% chance for me today, I still gotta get past the Flowey part, and then I gotta get past Clover. Which I'm predicting it. First time I get Yellow Soul today, I'm gonna lock the fuck in, but I'm gonna lock in too hard, and I'm gonna get hit by Yellow Soul. Or some bullshit's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna get an easily dodgeable pattern, and I'm gonna respond incorrectly to it. Dude, from last time, getting that act button is so fucking scary during Yellow Soul. Because most of the time to get the act button, I'm used to just tanking one of the bullets and then just trying to dodge the rest. Oh, I didn't circle. That's bad. Yeah, I knew it. It didn't. I started the circle too late, so I had to start slowing down a bit to see where the pellets were going. I slowed down a little too late though. Though, honestly, I probably should have just kept going instead of slowing down when I did. I think I would have dodged the second one and gotten myself out of the circle for the fourth. Didn't want to go in a straight line because flamethrowers are at that part. Oh, and I didn't want to do that too much because, as you saw, if you go too slow, you get cooked. Unless you have plot armor. Which either Flower was being nice or I had plot armor and I lost it, so. Gotta get that. Gotta start getting that Ash Ketchum map plot armor, bro. Pikachu, climb the fucking tornado that this Pokemon attacked you with. What the fuck do you mean? I'm a rat. I'm just an electric rat, bro. How do you want me to do that? Please tell me. Pikachu really having to pull off the impossible for Ash's wants and desires of having a not even fully evolved electric mouse beat the most difficult trainers in the whole world. Like, come on, bro. Poor Pikachu. Ash Ketchum, Ash Ketchum kind of deserved some of those deaths from all the shit he makes his Pokemon go through.
I swear Ash's Pikachu came with a light ball, bro.
Bro ate a light ball. What do you mean? It was like Rowlet. It was like his Rowlet who just ate a fucking Everstone. Instead of eating something kind of useless. Bro ate a light ball. Or, oh, it's either he ate a light ball or bro ate like a focus sash that works whenever. It's not only if only a one-shot move was happening. Because there's no, unless this is Gen 7 where affection can make your Pokemon like cry and live or whatever the fuck it does. It instead lets Pikachu live on a 1 HP all the time. There's just no way Pikachu's living most to all of those attacks. Unless bro's above level 100. Like, assuming everyone's level 60 in the Elite Four. Pikachu's gotta be at least level 110 in order to live all that shit. And be able to deal that much damage.
Honestly, the affection does kind of explain it.
Only some of it. Not enough. Just because your Pokemon loves you does not mean your Pokemon is magically able to fucking climb a tornado. You remember that Gen 6 clip, bro? I think it was Gen 6. Where he like electrocuted whatever. No, it was Gen 7. Where he electrocuted Misty's water tornado or something and then made it fucking ride the electricity. Like that, no. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're cheating. You aren't telling me you're not cheating and able to do that, bro.
I remember him losing to a Snivy.
I do remember that too, but like, did you see that Snivy, bro? That guy was on something. That's not a level 5 Snivy. I think that level 5 Snivy had a level like 30 move, bro. I'm not faulting Pikachu too hard for that one. Like that was at least Razor. I don't remember what attack it was. But looking at the attack and thinking of attacks in game, I don't know if there's a Leaf Tornado attack or anything like that. But I'm gathering that as at least a Razor Leaf on drugs
Where
or on
Pikachu would
steroids,
hover
bro.
while electrocuting it and it make the quick attack or whatever stronger.
Oh, you mean what was it? Gen 3, I think? Like the second part of Gen 3 when he was fighting that trainer who's literally just the player who caught all the fucking legendary Pokemon there. Since I think bro had like a Garatina, bro had a Latias. Like, what do you want bro to do? There's lock-in, and then there's that, where you can try and tell him to lock in, but that ain't happening, fam. That ain't happening. Don't know how to do that. Rip. All right then. That's fine. Fuck.
I remember that guy who had like Alacios and Dark Rapier
Yeah,
almost
Dark
won
Eye.
like a championship or something.
And that was only his first 2 Pokemon out of 6. Bro probably had so many legendaries after. Bro was gonna pull out an Arceus if he got to one of his last ones. Just watch, bro. There was no winning against that guy. Bro pulls out a fucking Palkia and starts distorting time and shit too, cause fuck you. Ash might have plot armor. He has he has fuck I don't know, main character armor? I don't know. That guy is way too overprepared. Me thinking over leveling's bad. That guy running like all legendaries and still getting 2 of his mons wiped. Like, come on, bro. You're fighting an electric rat, bro. You're fighting a Pikachu. How did your Latios get wiped by a Pikachu? The Darkrai because of the rest of his team. Fair enough. Well, the anime was like, all right, we made Ash's rival right now a little too easy to beat. Like, this guy's a little too much of a pushover. Maybe we gotta step it up a little bit. Maybe we gotta do something against him. And they pulled out like fucking Darkrai and Latios, bro. Like, there's nothing bro's doing against that. But they probably had perfect IVs and EVs too. Where's that one guy that sits in the Pokemon nursery, like, for days on end, maybe months on end,
Bad clip but
just to
funny.
do that shit, bro?
Ash's Pikachu with a level 5 Snivy move.
Yeah, bro, that's not a level 5 Snivy, bro. Unless whatever move it used there is a move you can learn at level 5 or below. I don't believe it. Maybe it's an egg move. Maybe it's an egg move. I could believe it being an egg move, but at the same time, why would the professor give a Pokemon that strong to a trainer?
Or TM.
No. Assuming it's a new trainer, there's no way they would have got a TM. Like, that's why I'm saying it's gotta be one of the first 3 moves it can learn, or it's gotta be an egg move. And if it's an egg move, then that's on the professor, bro. I don't blame Ash. Nor Pikachu. Like, they might have been going easy. You don't know. But I don't know. Also, have we seen Hatred? Uh, I have not seen Hatred. This is sad. How dare Flowey not show Hatred? Now we gotta win. Never mind. I mean, we gotta lose that attempt. We gotta lose that attempt because we didn't see it. Yeah, lost run. Not lock in. No hatred. It's all over. That was intentional. That was definitely not me pressing right a little too much there. Totally, totally, totally. I would never do such a thing. Do I look like the kind of person who would do that? Nah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be back in like a minute.
I was away for 1 second, bro. Died IRL. What happened?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was going to the bathroom. I said give me a minute because I was going to the bathroom. And then went AFK to go to the bathroom. That's usually what people who go to the bathroom do. Oh, I don't want blue soul. Oh, fuck no.
Okay.
I'm not no hit and omega flowy with blue soul. You can't make me.
Wait, how does Blue Soul work in this fight?
um, it's just blue soul. There is no extra things that will help you here. It is just blue soul.
It doesn't.
I don't think it's possible. It could be actually. It wouldn't be easily possible. Wait, no, it's not possible. Bombs. Never mind. There are a lot of attacks here that would be possible with it. Oh, fuck. But, yeah. Bombs kind of remove the... It could be possible and change it to a... Yeah, that's fucking possible, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Get out of here. Would all the soul stuff be possible? I mean, hands should be possible. Maybe. The hands are big, though. I don't know. Um, the first one should be possible, just very irritating. Uh, words? No. Never mind. Words aren't possible. The act button is always in the same spot, which is at the top, which is a lot higher than you can jump. I moved too slow. I was gonna make it so I didn't go all the way to the right. 100th attempt, did I hear? You know what that means. I think. I don't. Yo, wait a sec, idiots. You got Undertale open? What you doing in Undertale?
Decided to start flowy attempts.
Alright. Good luck. Tell me if you ever get to Green Soul or if you get past the first half on any of them. was a bad movement. I thought it would have stopped a little earlier. Then I would just have to move back to the left for the last one above it. Actually, would I had the space for that? I don't think I would have. Oops. Oh well. Safest option, turn 2. Definitely not the safest. Oh, almost forgot to count that attempt. Oh. I was looking at the going downward. I'm like, I don't know if there's any flies under there, so I gotta go up. And I knew I couldn't just go upward, so I went up left, and that also didn't work. I think I was just cooked. Unless I didn't go up left enough, or left, right, not left. Unless I went up, didn't go up right enough, maybe not too far up or too far right or whatever. Because it looked dodgeable. I'm just bad. Kinda. Ooh, good dodge. Almost got hit there. Ooh, that was risky. That was a good risk, though. That was a good risk. Unless I tried to do a really scuffed circle, that was a very good risk, because I would have gotten hit there if I went to the left. Because flamethrower a little bitch more than half the time. I'd say about like 99% of the time it's a bitch. There's that little times that either positioning or luck gives you a flamethrower that's not as mean as it usually is. Oh, hmm. They move a little too quickly for that to be dodgeable, I think. Oh, almost forgot the death. Oh, that I had space to go left. Wait, why would I want to go left there? Going right would have been smart. Weird. Do you remember? Wait, I didn't. Boop. There we go. 1500. That means I'm at least 500 away. 500 away! Can't you believe it, Chris? Woohoo! know what this feels like? Shiny hunting. You're going for like Marini or something. You finally get the shiny Marini. You're so hyped and so happy. And then something happens with your DS or whatever and you lose the shiny. But you still want the shiny Marini. So you gotta keep going for it. That's what this feels like. It's just a failed shiny attempt. Failed shiny hunt. You got the shiny, but you needed it, but you lost it. So now you need to get it again. It's nice because you know the shiny exists and that you were able to get it. But it sucks because now I need to get it again. This should be the last part of this. Nice. If it threw flamethrowers out, which I think it had enough time to, I would have been cooked, but it didn't, which is nice. I'm happy I haven't listened to the cursed musical one too much because I feel like I would actually be going insane because my brain would be playing the lyrics instead of me just hearing the normal version. Why'd I go over here? Uh, you should be safe. It is not. No, because that's not the only part in it is the thing. That part would have been funny to hear multiple times in my head. But there are like a lot of other parts which are not as peak. You know what, Mia? Let's do a little reward system. I got some thin mints here. Every time from now on that I get to green, I get a thin mint. If I beat the fight, I get to eat the whole box of thin mints. Yep. I'm surprised it took this long. It usually takes a lot less time for me to get to this stage.
As someone who likes thin mints, that sounds vile. I would feel sick.
What do you mean? Have you seen how many times I got a green soul today? I would have only had like 7 thin mints maybe in 3 hours.
Two laser flamethrowers in a row. Might be
Oh.
the whole box.
2 laser flamethrowers in a row, jeez. No, I don't have to consume the whole box in one sitting. I'm just allowed to consume the whole box after I get it. Yeah, yeah. I'd be in the same boat. That feels more like a punishment than a reward if it was like that. I just want to reward myself for whenever I do get to Green Soul. Because maybe then my brain will be like, oh, Thin Mints taste so good though. We gotta get to Green Soul again. Come on guys, lock in. Because my brain almost subconsciously grabbed the Thin Mints that were on my table. And I realized my brain wants them. If my brain wants them, then it's gotta earn them. It's gotta give me something. It's gotta work for them. Because it seems like threats don't work against my brain. I told my brain if I didn't do this, I'll force myself to work on school assignments, and that didn't work. So maybe rewarding it will work. I mean, the fact that I didn't get hit there is possibly it's proving something. Oh, okay. I don't even blame my brain there. That was mean. I think I would have had to go straight down and then pray that when I started going left enough that I wouldn't get hit. But a deal's a deal, brain. You want the thin mints? You wearing the thin mints. It's not like you've been doing shit today, so you should at least get some thin mints. I state from earlier, I need to get an emote of that. Of flamethrower laser. Just when I'm on the right side of the laser. It's just me, it's just looking up at Flowey with the laser and the flamethrower. And we'll replace Man Really Died. I don't know what I'd name it. I had a good name earlier. It has left my name ideas though. The one time I actually like spend money on art. Besides the time where I subbed to Danny for the thumbnail, when they said I didn't need to do any payments. I mean, I gotta support somehow. I just don't know how annoying the art would be, and I'm like, I think Danny got stuff on their plate already. If I haven't heard about how much things Danny might need to work on recently, I would have given Danny some some money to do that. I mean, I don't really have a deadline on it. The deadline would be like a month after I know hit his bitch. Sorry, not this bitch, this damn flower. Oh my god, wait a second. I just realized, oh no, that could be last attack. I could get flamethrower lasered last attack, can't I? I think he could do laser on that part. I think I've seen him do laser bombs before, which is how I died once. Like either last stream or the stream before. That's oh no. Moved too early. I didn't want the flamethrower getting too close. Wait, then I think I just double counted? Maybe. I don't know. I think I didn't. I wonder if he can start with laser flamethrower. I think he has before, hasn't he? I could see it happening. Oh, I thought there was one more tack. Music made it sound like it could be one more. Hello. How's it going? Oh, fuck. Went too far down. I didn't see the one down there, so I thought I was alright. I saw a space where I could go down right after it.
I am stuck on Martlet in Genocide.
Oh. Honestly, valid. That one's pain. Wait. Um. Wait, where are you at? Where are you at right now? Snowden's Martlet fight, correct?
Yes, Snowden.
Okay. Did you end up doing, failed pacifist fight? And by that I mean, fight after Soroba in the pacifist run? If you fight Soroba instead of Spare? As a slight spoiler, there's like a small Asgore
I
fight.
spared Sirabit.
Okay. You missed out on a small Asgore fight. Wait, did it auto reset your save, or did you still have to save after? Because I remember still having to save after, but I'm not 100% sure if it's just because I saved it on app data. Oh, fuck. Oh, so you gotta... I'm just gonna say good luck on that genocide one. Martlet is awful. I remember being stuck on the fight you're stuck on right now for a while.
Chloe's heart.
True.
It doesn't help that I see 3 souls because of my should vision.
Oh. Oh, no, you're odd mushroomed, no. Odd mushroom IRL. I'm lucky because when my brain does that, it sees 2 souls sometimes, but it also sees like double of all the attacks and shit too. So I just focus on what all of them. I try and focus up on one soul and the attacks around it until my brain kind of focuses back onto the fact that there's only one soul.
I just stop playing when my vision stops visioning.
Oh, gotcha. That's fair. I just keep playing because the more attempts I get in, the more practice I get, and the more I learn. And the more I learn, um, the better my attempts are. And the better my attempts are, the higher chance I have of winning. Oh, that bomb was so mean. I almost got hit by it. Ooh, I thought my brain was playing tricks on me with how many flies were there for a second. Um, that's not safe. What am I doing? My brain's like, over here should be safe. The other part of my brain, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yum. Blue soul time. Do I get cooked here or am I chill? Chillin'. I'm chillin'. don't even know how I sometimes dodge that attack.
I am a head out GL.
Alright, thanks. See you, man. I might take like a pause soon to eat my Uncrustable. I don't know. My stomach's starting to complain, and I don't know whether or not complaining is going to be a good thing. Fuck. Let's start the opening of the sandwich. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm taking a bite. Oh. I lied. I took 3 bites. Oh no, am I locking out? No. Don't tell me I'm on my lockout attempts. I guess it's been 3 hours, that makes sense, but like, damn. Oh my god. Uh, I didn't think it started that early. Um, it's a good jam today. Sorry for the chewing. Why? Fuck, bro. So many green soul attempts today. Now it's all gone to shit. I like barely missed the fight button there. That was unfortunate. That's unfortunate. What happened in Discord? What the fuck? Holy mother of people playing Minecraft, bro. Bug. Is everyone in there playing Minecraft? That's crazy. It's like a 9 VC of Minecraft. What? No. Come on, me. Come on. Is it, how to get less sweet? What? I had the sugar in before. Shouldn't it be more sweet? Weird. My tea is not very sweet. It is very saddening. Oh my god, I dodged that? Flowey spared me? Twice in a row? Thank you. I'll try not to throw away this attempt. Emphasis on try. I make no promises that I won't make any small mistakes or just completely fuck it up. Because you never know. 9 times out of 10, I probably will be. Maybe I'll press the Windows button, who knows? I think there might be another attack after this. Yep. This is the last one though, since it's already warning. Nice. Orange. Got bravery, I'm pretty sure. Trying to throw them hands. But instead of having closed hands, bro is gonna smack me, I guess. Yeah, we all got our ways of throwing hands, I guess. Blue soul time. This is unfortunate shoe pattern at the moment. It recovered though. It recovered. I was thinking of going to the left, but then I thought about it again. I was like, no, I think right might be safest. I don't know how close together they were jumping on the ground before. So I was like, I think going to the right's smart here. And it was. The fly traps exist. Well, actually, was it? I think that was too close to the edge. I think that might have been too close to the edge. Oops. Whoops. Whoopsies. Well, there goes the attempts for Flowey saved me twice. Whiteberry still stands its Gaster Blaster, though. I mean, what the fuck else is that laser in his mouth? And bro yaps about Sans a lot. Like, he yaps about how Sans is scary and shit, bro, so... Clearly. Flowey has that secret Sans fan club. I wonder if Idiocy's in it. Just kidding. It's dodgeable if I went hard left or hard right. I went up or down or whatever direction I went. Smile. Smile for the camera. The smile I put on when they pull out a camera in front of me. Lucky placement. And I'm cooked. Sorry. This gets very infuriating. Should turn my thing off. I don't want barely any tea being in there. And then it, like, burning stuff or whatever. I don't know. I am just saying, if someone fucking burns something and a fire alarm starts going off while I'm no hitting, I'm staying in here for the temp I'm on. You will not see me leaving. didn't want to go too much to the left because there were bombs. But couldn't really go to the right until I was high up enough because of the debris explosion or whatever from the bombs. Last sip of tea. Sorry, last 2 gulps of tea. My fault. My fault. I think with the shuriken hitboxes, that was dodgeable. But from what it looked like, if the shuriken hitboxes weren't weird, I definitely would have got hit if I didn't try and move where the laser was. It was unfortunate that there were 2 lasers at the end, and even if there weren't, I think I still would have got hit by the laser since I was still moving to the left. I don't know if that was because of those last 2, or if it was just normal reaction. Who knows? I don't. I haven't got a green soul attempt in a while. Can I get another one, please? No? Alright, thank you. Thought I'd ask. I want a Minecraft. Oh, Mel went to sleep. Or just... Oh. Yeah, I'm not counting that one. I didn't click back on it for some reason. Or is just not in VC? Oh. Oh, it's... Okay. Oh, in a different VC. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Did Starlight stop stream? He did start stream. Yo, where's my Undertale? I've clicked it like 3 times now. Ow! Yeah, bro, stop using that laser, please. That laser is very mean. Most to all the time. And me no likey. Me no likey. Need notifications on YouTube. Um, Weird. One that looked like a live stream on YouTube from someone who doesn't live stream on YouTube. Strange. Like doctor. Like Scoob, it's like he's some sort of doctor strange. Yo, dumb but banger idea. What if I block Flowey's TV face and replace that with a video? Is that a theme somewhere? My brain just randomly started doing that. Maybe when I'm secretly a musical genius and I just don't know because I didn't get into band. I got into chorus instead. And I didn't go anywhere with the chorus. Me when someone who doesn't know anything about music besides that some music sounds fucking fire. And then I want to recreate some music. Start to get into music. People, this doesn't make any sense. It doesn't follow good music stuff at all, but it's so good. Me when Third Sanctuary. Is music people try and like follow what the fuck Third Sanctuary is going for and are so lost and confused because of how fucking hard Toby cooked with it. Nice. Alright. Uh, it's hard to tell how much I trust some of these. Because some of these look like ones I can skip. Like that looked like one I could possibly skip if I want to risk, which I did, and it didn't work. Maybe my brain doesn't want Thin Mints. Or maybe it's rejecting the fact that I, I put a restriction on Thin Mints. It's like, how dare you put a restriction on Thin Mints? I'll just make you tired of this so you give up. Me when I look and see people making god builds, man, I don't care, bro. Ow! Almost tried to go that way. What am I doing? God damn it. Trying to remember another theme and then mimic that theme. It did not work. Kind of hard to remember how it goes. God damn it. Ah, and if I went up, it would have been fine. If I went down, it could have been fine. Okay, yeah, let's go another. What am I doing? Oh my god. My brain locked out fully because I was trying to think of how Phase 3 Help from the Void went. What am I doing? Keep me away from the yellows, they frighten me. Cheap slate! There's only one man out dare outpun me in my business. Will pluck my nose hairs and send me to Alaska. I know exactly who's responsible for this. Not only did he outpun me, he also was undercutting my prices. He's a thief. They have some peak interactions. We need some more Mumbo Grillo content, bro. Grillo? I mean, I guess... No, it'd be Grumbo. Or Grebo. Grebo. Sounds like Greebot. I mean, it's literally one letter away from Greebot. Like, it's like Grian's robot thing. No, that's Mumbot. Oh my god, I'm fucking... Ah. Oh, that brother's floating. Shut your bitch ass up, Lowy. Is today Monday? Is that why everyone's on Minecraft? Is it Monday? It is Monday, isn't it? So it's Minecraft Monday. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I was like, what, is everyone just free today or something? Why is everyone on Minecraft? Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Piss. Ah, piss. Yeah, it's Monday. The 16th. Ah, bugs still there. How did, what, uh, I don't remember his name. Whatever like the duck character was with the person's name who I just said that I for some reason cannot remember. Um, Bugs. Um, Daffy Duck? Yeah, Daffy Duck, I think. Yeah, I think it's Daffy. Yeah, because it's Daffy and Daisy, I think. Unless, no, it's Donald and Daisy. I think it's, no, is Daffy Duck the female? They're female duck. I'm going Daffy Duck. Be a lamb. Be a lamb. Be a lamb and help me with stuff. I'm not happy with how long it's been since a green soul attempt. Oh, I hate how long it's been without a purple soul attempt. Like, hello? Well, actually, no. I've gotten, like, two, I think. Both times I didn't get hatred. No, I got hatred one of them and I died to eggs. And the other time I died to the attack right after the purple one. Which I usually don't die to. Oh, piss. I think I was just kind of cooked there. The fact that I want the fight button made it worse. I really do something with Taxes, but I really want this no hit done. And no, getting the no hit done is going at higher priority than getting off. Hmm. Give me the attempt, please. I really want it. I think I deserve it after 15,000 fucking 1,500 fucking attempts. Please. And thank you if you do. Nice. Good movement. I got really lucky that the finger guns didn't go too much in the area I was in. Because they seemed to keep trying to trap me to the bottom. And then bombs happened. Which was lucky that I was at the bottom. No, I think it's always file 2, isn't it? Looks like it is. I wonder if lore-wise in Undertale Yellow, if the fight is taking place right before... I wonder if it's one of just Flowey's saves, or because of what happens in Undertale Yellow. with like neutral run and stuff. Oh, god damn it. Again, saw that. Went down. Got hit. I wonder if it's more of a... After Flowey absorbed the 6 souls, he went into different save points that those souls had and messed around with them a bit. Because Flowey himself said he changed the outcome of what happened in for Undertale Yellow to happen. So maybe that's just a little experiment he did while waiting for Frisk to show back up. Since he probably had all the time he would want to have for that. It's not super far-fetched to believe he did something with the souls that resulted in him being able to do that. And everyone's gone now. Even Fran left, or even Fran stopped AFKing for points. That's how you know it's gotten bad. It went from no one here to some people here to no one here. But nobody came. You know how good I am at this fight. I despise how good I am at this fight. I really want to get done with this, just in hopes that I can work on things without like wanting to get back to no hits before I lose my muscle memory for stuff. See if we could go up a bit here, maybe? No. I didn't need to, but I wanted to go up. And then that happened. I went right when it would have been smarter to go left, not even just because the finger, but because that's where I was heading before, and then I went back to the right for some reason. Shines. Lucky moving, and good. Both lucky pellets and good moving. Good shit, me. And thank you, Flowey, for the little bit of luck and for like the nice pattern you just gave me there with the pellets. And the fact that you didn't just cook me randomly, which is also nice. Ooh, nice. Good bandage grabbing. Are these going? I'm I'm dead ass. I expected vines. That's why you saw me moving left instead of sticking in the mouth to get nibbled. I'm happy Flowey himself isn't a hitbox, or I would despise this fight even more. Like, a lot of his attacks are hitboxes, but oh my god, really? An attack is a hitbox? nice. I know the shoes after that don't have a hitbox. Like if I went up, I could touch one of the shoes and I'd be chilling. Uh, I'm like 80% sure at least. Haven't tried it recently, so I can't fully recall. Good moving. Ooh, almost got fucked up there a bit. Oh, that was great movement. Good shit, me. Pay attention. And not just hoping I find hatred. Hatred! Hey, hatred jump scare. No, no hatred at the end, I think. Green soul attempt. I've earned a thin mint. At least one. So I never said I gotta get past green soul, I just said I gotta get to green soul. But I mean, it's the winning to get the whole box is still in session. Oh, you fuck. Left looked safe. I couldn't tell. You were at a thin mint. Thin mint. Home. What thin mint? Oh, it looked like that pellet was gonna hit me. So I went up. I don't remember if I was going to or not. That's why I went up. Fuck. Come on. What chemicals do mint and toothpaste share? Because it's not only minty toothpaste, it is like all toothpaste. Well, maybe it's just the minty taste. Fuck. No need to keep moving because the last circle. It's something about mint makes it so if you drink like water or anything, it it does something. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe it's like it's more clear. Maybe it does something to the taste buds, perhaps. Yo, you know what'd be depressing? I'm pretty sure I have it saved, but if PS Outer Tail got deleted, I'm gonna be depressed because I don't remember if that got deleted or not. And I remember my vocal cords wanting to die after that stream because of me voicing all the lines for Papyrus, and then when Papyrus and Undyne were in the same house, I did the same thing. Oh, I could have went left, I guess. Yeah, left could have worked. Left could have worked. Sometimes it's hard to say. Other times it's easy to say, and I'm slow. You're slow. Wow. Is he friend? Is he foe? Is he friend? Is he foe? This one's a foe. That's alright, that's for sure. I'm surprised I hit that clean of a voice on the second one. Is he friend? Is he foe? Sorry, not the fact that I hit it. The fact that I hit it and it's comfortable is what feels off to me. Like it doesn't feel like that should be as comfortable as it was to voice. Is he friend? Is he foe? Listen up, hear the song the birds are singing. No, I guess it's just the sounds. Hey kid, how's it going? Hey kid. Hey kid, you want a wiener? Hey kid, you want a wiener in your mouth? You want a wiener in your mouth? Hey kid. Hey kid. Want a wiener? Hey kid, you want a wiener in your mouth? Wiener in your mouth? Hey kid. Hey kid, you want a wiener? You want a wiener? Wasn't that like something someone made before? It was just Sans talking about what if you wanted a wiener in your mouth, but in like big shot melody. Do you want a wiener in your mouth? You want a wiener in your mouth? Do you want a wiener in your mouth? Wiener. You want a wiener in your mouth? A wiener that is sure. You want a wiener in your mouth? I'm going crazy. Because they put me in a room, around with rats, round rats, rumber rats, round reels, round rubber reels, round, drove me crazy. Is there a way that I can add Flowey to that? Crazy. I used to be crazy. They put me in a room, around rubber room with flowers, round rubber flowers, Round rubber flowers with wheels. Round reels. Round rubber wheels. Round rubber wheels. Round rubber mouths. Round rubber mouths. Round, round, round. Super round. Round, round, round. It drove me crazy. All this attacks drove me crazy. Crazy. I used to be crazy. Put me in a room. A square room. A square room with Flowey. Omega Flowey. Omega Flowey on drugs. Hard drugs. How many drugs? All the drugs. What does he do? One hit. One shots me. What'd he do? Threw bounty things. What kind of bounty things? Rubber bounty things. What rubber bounty things? Rubber bounty plants. Rubber bounty plants went round, bounced around and around and around. It drove me crazy. Yeah, no, that doesn't feel as right. That's not a rhyme. Round room, round room, round 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 rats, round rats, round rats, round rats, round wheels, round rubber wheels, round wheels, round it drove me crazy. Like it's not the tongue twister of the R's.
How badly did you piss off Twitch? There's no one else here, and I am the only chat for 4 hours.
What? And I'm the only chat for. No, Idiocy was here. Loki was here. I think there've been two other people here.
Sup?
Hello. Anyways, how's it going, you two? I'm I'm I myself am going insane because of Omega Flowey. But that's just how it be.
Good.
That's good.
At MR_X6945 sub 2. Doing normal. I was just hanging out with my baby sibling, you.
I have been Omega Floweying, and before that I was asleep. Besides that, nothing much in my day today.
Watch the stop motion movie next time.
Oh, cool.
Hmm. I gotta be honest. I just love the Omega Flowey fights cause it's easy for me on controller.
Bro, Omega Flowey fight is such a fucking pushover unless you're no-hitting it, which then it's torture. Because his attacks don't really kill you, they just get you really low, and then the souls themselves I don't think are really able to kill you, unless you're intentionally trying to fucking die. And then, after each soul, you get mostly enough heals to get yourself back up to full.
I
Ooh,
did
that's
TS when I
close.
was bored.
You did TS? Yeah, what do you mean by that though?
That's what it means.
Do you mean you did a no hit, you beat Omega Flowey?
I try to kill myself with the souls.
You try to kill yourself with the souls because you're bored. That's fair. Are you able to? pretty sure I've died to the souls once before. Like like normally, not with glass soul that I have on right now.
If you have low HP then you would die.
Okay, so it's only if you have low HP? Because I swear I've tried to tank attacks while I was low, and I didn't die. And I was on the first part of it too. And the knives are super easy to get hit by. I mean, just look at this. This is...
Yeah.
You want to get hit? This is such an easy place to get hit on. Interesting. Okay.
Man. I draw a major close.
I got an ongoing joke with some people that whenever we try and draw Mega Flowey for anything, we just draw a box. Like for Scribble IO. If Omega Flowey shows up, we just draw a box and everyone knows what it is.
Oh hell.
Oh, it got overwritten? What do you mean? Like it got corrupted, it failed to save. You
Well,
you had to delete it to keep something else?
I kind of fucked up while I was drawing and I accidentally oversaved my drawing.
Oh, wait. Like like you accidentally saved whatever you're drawing as that file? Why not just check the recycling bin?
Uh, actually,
Wait, did it not
I
save there?
forgot about that.
Oh, that's valid. I'm pretty sure most of the time it should show up in your recycling bin. Ah, I went to the right too many times and got cooked. I did not know where to go there because they're all next to each other. I think it hit the middle, which means I'm fucked because if it hits the middle, there's not a lot of safe spots if what just happened there happens. Can't go hard right, guess the fly trap. Can't go hard left without the fly trap. Cooking me. Alright. Bad circle. Didn't tell my brain to stop early.
Damn.
Yeah, usually circle works. I just gotta pay enough attention and stop early. Because pellets can show up either shoot, I guess, what's the best way to put this? Shooting to shooting like right to the left or shooting diagonal, I guess. You you kind of start understanding it if you pay like hard attention to the pellets and the circles they're in. Because the pellets aren't always facing the same way. It's either if you're straight to the left of it, it's free, or the pellet's gonna go right toward you.
Yeah,
Doesn't
pretty
seem
much
to be
that.
other version. Which makes left going like straight left or straight right easy, but gotta keep flamethrowers in mind, so you don't want to go to the left too hard with it. Unless it's like right at the end of the attack and it shouldn't have enough time for flamethrowers. Or if you go straight to the right, there's a chance you can still dodge it. It just depends on how far to the right you are and how quick your reaction time for it is. You evil. Ah, I didn't know which direction the finger guns were going, so even if I reacted to it quicker,
Damn.
I probably would have held left, and if the finger started left, I would have probably gotten hit. I think there's a
Don't hit me
small
into this
spot.
trap.
He did. He does that a lot. I mean, I've gotten so used to him doing bombs and then vines that I'm usually able to dodge it. It's kind of risky to do that though because there's like an attack or two that he can do instead that cooks you. There are a lot of ways that I've found to beat this fight, and a lot of like stuff to do to go from one attack to the other and dodging.
Bombs until I fucking learned that I had to go up.
Oh. Did you? I'm guessing your first few attempts you didn't realize the fire from the bombs hurt you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
PS was on a Nintendo Switch.
Oh, fuck, damn it. It's on the Nintendo Switch.
And I tried to beat Sans but no.
I was handed a Nintendo Switch. Never played on a Nintendo Switch
PS hard.
until then. Got on Sans. I think I beat him. Did I beat him one of my first attempts? I don't remember. I remember beating him. I don't remember if it was first attempt. Actually, I sent a screenshot. I think it was first attempt. It's either that or second or third, because I'm way too used to Sans. I've no-hit him. I mean, I no-hit him after I beat him on the Nintendo Switch, but like, I fought him a lot and beat him. I've beat him first time playing on a Nintendo Switch ever. And I've no-hit him. I mean, I got the no-hit on my YouTube. I've been slowly going through all the Undertale no-hits. All I got is Omega Flowey, first part, second part of Omega Flowey, and then first phase Azrael. Because fuck no if I'm doing the phase after that. I am not doing that almost impossible second phase.
I'm hitting you with the bone parts, I think.
Which attack? He's the bone parts?
Yeah.
Like like where you have to like do a small jump upward? If so, then
I
honestly,
was
that's
the
fair.
Mercy part.
Oh,
No.
no, not that one, really? Was it the ones where you had to go specific heights for each bone? Maybe? Honestly, I find that one a lot easier than the small jumps.
I think so.
Okay.
I mean,
Fuck.
my AHH kept bonking my head onto the bones and I'm sorry if I'm distracting yak.
Nah, it's all good. I like the side conversation. It's either that or I try and fill it with yapping. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's not
Underscore 029.
that's not even
Just
dodgeable,
started
bro.
following.
It's not
Oh
dodgeable.
man. YW.
If you ever get lasers and fucking flamethrowers, you're cooked. You're cooked unless you're on top left or right, which then you're fine. If you're in the middle, you can't dodge that, even if you're at the right.
Bro always brings the lasers. FR.
True. I was expecting flamethrowers again. Ooh, good, I got lucky.
Wait, I'm not impressed yet.
What's up?
Do you have ads?
I do have ads, yes. I try not to make the ads too frequent. Enough to make some money from streaming, but not too frequent to where it,
Many
like,
errors.
is annoying. Oh. Huh.
Like reloading.
Oh, do you have an ad blocker, I'm guessing? I'm guessing some sort of ad blocker would have caused
Still
that.
I can barely see what you're saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Tab. Ad block.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I have an ad blocker.
Is it just for a wait, why is it so low? What the fuck? Yo, what happened to my, what? Uh, this is the first time in, almost 1600 attempts that I've seen it lower down. Did I go quicker than normal? I don't think it's possible to go that quick though. What? Maybe I did? I mean, it wouldn't make sense that the thing would have stopped it.
Finally.
Hey, I'm guessing ads ended for most people, so the ad blocker stopped being strange. Oh, that was a very risky dodge. Oh, that is not nice. The handguns are fine. I don't like the handguns, but
Got Yakio.
they're fine. The shurikens after, and it not being the fast shurikens are very mean. Who's trying to dodge those from being all the way at the top of the box to trying to go to the bottom is torturous, to say the least.
It is. Makes me want to listen to 50 songs of Finale RN or Your Best Nightmare.
Oh, like all the remixes people have been doing for it? Or is that a name of one of the remixes?
Not like. Every remix.
Oh, every remix.
Everything. IDC if it's lyrics.
Oh my, yeah, there's a
I listen
very
to it.
cursed there's a do you know the cursed lyrics one? Where Flower's like, my name is Flowey, I'm super racist. The person who made it makes some very interesting other ones.
I laughed so hard at that one.
I know, same. This is a mix of all the ones.
My name is Chloe. I will make your life hell. You better be ready because I'm about to make you scream dash.
Oh, I should have went up a little more. Fuck. Man, I haven't listened to that version in
Damn.
such a long time. All I need to do is go up a little bit, and then I could have adjusted to the next attack.
I made TS up.
Oh, you made it up? I
FR.
was like, oh, I don't remember if that was a part of it, but it could have been. Seems like the kind of lyrics you would have put into it. Oh, why'd I... You know, you really gotta autopilot sometimes.
I do want to sing that song but I forgot what it was called. Yup.
Let's sing the song, I forgot what it's called. I know it's... Okay, Hmm. The... I know it's on the same channel. If you search up Black Knife with lyrics, there should be like a really cursed one. No More Deals with lyrics also has one. Made by the same person. So if you just find one of those two, and then go to the person, then check their vids
Not
for the
the
Flowey
channel.
one. No, I mean the channel. Oh, there's a different one? Like a lyric version made by someone else?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I might be cooked.
He was Chloe singing the entire time.
Fuck.
Damn.
Well, yeah, isn't that just the... Don't they usually have it do that? So Flowey's like always singing? Unless some versions make it to be the soul singing instead. Another version I was talking about has Flowey singing the whole
100%
time.
lags are like hell.
Yeah, that's just today. You know what's awful? About like 1,000 attempts into this, like 1,000 attempts total, I got a no-hit attempt. But when I checked the footage, because I wasn't streaming it, I was recording it. It was extremely laggy. My volume wasn't included, and game volume wasn't included. It was only like the only audio included was one person who was in VC with me. And I looked at the clip, I'm like, I could turn this into a no-hit, but it's laggy to the point where do I really want to fix everything out about it just to have a really laggy no-hit? And now, 500 attempts later, I'm still here, trying to go for another no-hit. I only the first half though, not the whole thing. There is no way in hell I'm doing the whole fucking fight. Like, first half and finale. I'm separating those two for my sanity. And for me not being stuck here until, like, 20,000 deaths. Total.
You know what I draw with now? Touch screen cause my fucking drawing pad sucks ass.
Uh, I got used to drawing with a mouse. It's not ideal, but it works. I mean, I have a half decent drawing tablet, it's just my brain does not work like that. I cannot draw something while looking at my screen when where I'm drawing isn't on my screen itself. But like my hand is already used to using a mouse, so
AFK.
it works. Oh, oh, that's bad. There's a spot to dodge though. That was evil, but that was on me. What was the attack before it? Oh, it's pellets. Yeah, I kind of did that to myself a little there. I could have circled instead of done that. Oh well. Might go till 200 today. Still want to mess around with a few other things.
OMG, who's falling? Wait, it's me.
Yeah. Yeah, I got stream avatar set up. Oh, god damn it. It's nicer for me than just having a chat box. Because chat box means I have to mess around with each game I have instead of just making it full screen.
Oh,
Little guys, just me and anyone who's chatting just shows up in here and has a little box over their head when they say something.
yeah.
And if they just sit and chat, then I know they're just sitting in chat because they still have a little guy there.
I might watch DS while trying to beat Sans.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck to you too.
Thanks. I will probably need it. I'm pretty sure I've used most of my luck on my first 100 attempts today. I mean, the fact that I got so many green soul attempts kind of says that. But besides skill and knowledge of attacks and transitioning between attacks, it's just luck of what order of attacks you get, and if you get any that are not possible to dodge. Either just period or where you're at.
MM.
I have played Amore. I thought it was pretty good. I remember being really annoyed at some of the bosses in the game, but besides that, I enjoyed it.
Same.
Oh,
Good story.
I saw a space at the right, but the bombs are just outside the box. True. Uh, have you played One Shot? No, it's all good. I keep thinking the box is bigger than it is because the attacks are outside the box
Kid
sometimes.
Kite. Nah.
Oh, you haven't played it? It's One Shot's pretty good. Also, Kid Kite? Is that the hardest boss? I thought Perfect Heart was.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I beat Kid Kite. I remember Perfect Heart being a lot more annoying than
I
Kid
must
Kite.
have died over again, level 6.
Was level 6? Wait, why are you fighting Kite Kid with level 6? I forgot. Wasn't Kite Kid someone you fight like end of the game most to all the time?
I don't know. Really.
I think so. I'm trying to remember the fight. I don't remember it being bad for me.
I fought him in the beginning.
I don't remember uh I don't remember the fight too much. Safe over here, not anymore. Nice.
And I went to level 7 and I kinda
Come
beat
on.
him at that level somehow. I fucking locked
Interesting.
in. What's your favorite Twitch streamer?
Mm,
Finally beat Bartlett in Smelter and Kino.
hey, nice. Favorite Twitch streamer? I don't really I don't watch other Twitch streamers too much.
Aye aye.
I guess besides my friends, I don't really watch any other Twitch streamers. I mean, depending on the stream, Danny the Moody streams are pretty entertaining sometimes.
Now to the dunes. I kind of watch the ones I know on YouTube.
Sam, on rare occasions, I do, or at least used to. Oh, that was flamethrowers. That's so easy to dodge up there. Damn it.
Like, I watched T9 or Thap9. He's kind of British but mostly fun.
Okay.
Killing the dune but so sad.
True. I remember earlier I saw someone at my follow list was playing Fire Red, and I instantly went, man, what? I wonder what Alpha Rad doing. I mean, Alpha Rad usually does Pokemon stuff, I think. At the same time, some of the challenges he does goes way over my head. That's probably why. Good luck, by the way. yellow.
what all of the Pokemons are.
Oh, that wasn't a dodge. Maybe I need like a small little bit more down, maybe. If not, then that just was a bad spot and I couldn't dodge it. I don't know what any of the. I really only know Gen 7 and below. Mainly only Gen 7, kind of Gen 6.
Like,
Any
the
gens
only
above
ones I
that
know is
is I don't know at all.
Pika, Pikachu. Oh,
Oh, so you like you barely watched Pokemon then. Maybe like the first episode of Kanto you watched. No, even then there's like there's sparrows I think that show up in that episode.
yes.
And they talk about all the starter Pokemon like Bulbasaur and Charmander and Squirtle. Ah, damn. Unfortunate pattern there. Have to go circle, it's too close to the edge. I'd say one of my favorites would probably be from Pokemon Sun and Moon. I like Mimikyu, I like Vigavolt. I like Greninja, which is from Gen 6.
Actually, I watched the old show and I forgot what episode it was.
Okay. Oh you watched Pokemon Origins, like the one with red and blue? Like the trainer that had the Charizard and fought Giovanni. And then his rival, the trainer that had Blastoise.
I think so.
Did they fight Mewtwo during it? And during that fight, did the Charizard Mega Evolve into a Charizard with blue flames?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that is Pokemon Origins. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm remembering the name incorrectly. Oh, almost fucked that dodge up.
And AFK.
Ah, no, not the fly. And AFK. I'm curious if you're saying AFK because you're going AFK, or if AFK is standing for something else. I'm guessing if no response, then it means you're going AFK.
I'm going AFK.
Okay, okay. Last time you did, you came back really quickly, so I was like, oh, so maybe it's something else? Gotcha, gotcha. Aw, that's the double bomb next to the laser. You're evil. You're a mean one. You're a mean one, Mr. Cringe. Oh. Oh shit, that is not a bad grade. look at that email in a sec. I expected to do worse on my midterm for one of my classes, but I will happily take a 75. Either that's including bonus points or not including it. Oh, that one's just that. Okay, cool.
I've been busy with school also.
Yeah, I'm on summer break right now, so I'm just trying to spend the time getting an Omega Flowey no hit done before school starts back up. Or at least the first half would be nice, because that sets me a week ahead on YouTube Shorts if I get it done. Okay. I I didn't. I stopped looking. I think my brain's slowing down. Fuck.
I was going to watch Deltarune Chris bleeding mod.
Yo, banger mod. I love Chris's bleeding mod. Have you seen anything on it yet?
Next year is going to be in college, so I would be busy.
Gotcha, gotcha. Unfortunate. I'm still shocked I got myself to Roaring Knight with Chris's bleeding mod. I'm pretty sure I beat every secret boss too, so I got Jevil spammed and ERAM out of the way. Jevil and ERAM were kind of annoying. I remember ERAM being fun but still painful. And I remember wanting to die during Jevil. Honestly, more than I want to die right now when doing this fight. World is Revolving kind of sends you, makes you go crazy. It's a good theme, but it kind of drives you, crazy.
Imagine chapter 4 Chris bleeding on Jerson.
Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. I I feel like that's gonna be awful. Oh, what is this pattern I'm doing right now, bro? I mean, I'm still alive. Do have to dodge some more, so don't just stop dodging right now. Oh, I don't get as many bandages though, because I'm not at the edge. I still got a lot though. Ooh, okay. Good left and rights there? I think I go left and right like that, not even because autism, just because fucking I'm so paranoid about the vines that if I'm like already preemptively going left and right, that the vines don't catch me off guard too often. Well, too often. They've caught me off guard at least 30 times today. They don't catch me off guard as much as I want. Too many times, I guess. That's a way to put it.
Undertale yellow but clover is bleeding.
Ooh, that'd be interesting. I feel like it would need to be Deltarune yellow, but Clover's bleeding. Because at least Deltarune stuff has the graze mechanic, which is, essential for Chris's bleeding, or you just die. Not much of a fight if you're dead instantly. Oh, I don't have my keyboard thing on, do I? Oh, I don't. Oh well. Oh fuck, I hit the tail. You know what? Time to turn it on.
By Deltarune Fury.
Which one?
I think Asriel is the roaring knight.
Asriel? Um, I think it could be possible. I saw a YouTube short talking about that before. Um, I haven't seen much on it though. I remember the person I was going over it and like ranking some possible theories said it was a good one, but they got so much hate for it. Because lore-wise, it's probably Des. Let's be real. Cope-wise, I want it to be Papyrus. Theory-wise, it could be a lot of people. I'm slightly in the Chris is the Roaring Knight believers. Not much, but slightly. Though, no, Roaring Knight has their arm. It says something about... There's a lot of evidence to Chris losing their arm. In Chapter 3, and I think some in Chapter 4. The real reason I haven't been no-hitting is because I forgot to add the keys. That's definitely the reason. This is the no-hit attempt, see? This is gonna be the no-hit attempt. I got the keyboard on. That means everything I want to have on is on. Meaning this is the attempt. This is the run. I thought I just died there. That would have been funny. I would have been a bit annoyed, but I would not have been too annoyed. Because at least it would have been funny. This is the run. It fucking dies. Like, one of the first attacks. Not even of one of the further attacks in, just... Or one of the further parts in, just this part. I'm gonna have to split the no hit of first part into fucking 3 segments. Because from the first no hit I did of this, it was like 6 minutes long, I think, was the recording when I cut it. And realized it was shit, so now I'm doing it again. I think it was about like 6.5 minutes. Which makes sense. If it was a little under, I could just like compress a bit. Oh god, I hate everything. It's like 577 attempts or some shit like that. I don't remember if I was at 1100 something. No, I definitely wasn't. I was at 1020 something, I think. I know it was in the low. I know it was in the low 10,000s because I beat it in like my 17th attempt of that day. Oh wait, no, I think it was my 19th attempt that day. I remember feeling so happy and being like, I'm so happy I was recording, and then saw the recording and then wanting to die because it was so bad. I don't think I'm gonna heal from that until I no hit this, and even then, I'm still gonna be like, I'm still gonna check constantly. Maybe. I don't want that happening again.
Debut is easy to no hit.
Dune Bun. Yeah, dude. I feel like Dune Bun wouldn't be bad to no hit. I mean, Dune Bun is just one of the Undertale yellow guys, right? Oh, and I should not have went to that side. Where's Dune Bud at? That's at the fan, correct? That's like before you get past the fan? Or is that in the mountain area we usually fight the Eldebor? Eldebor? I me trying to remember names off the top of my head. That is not his name, me. I know it starts with L. It's the Dance Dance Revolution guy. Oh, I moved right too quick.
Wait, did I have to fight El Bailivor in genocide?
I'm not saying anything. Little do you know, he's as strong as sand. I will not confirm or deny that. As far as you know, he could just be pulling a Metaton Neo and be someone who looks really strong and then just isn't.
Undertale into the dance time.
Yeah. Dance, dance, revolution.
You can, but don't have to Archie 1v Kata.
Huh?
Same with Decibat.
QD, real quick warning, they have not... They are on their genocide run of Undertale Yellow right now. So thank you for not giving like a big spoiler for it. I just want to let you know. You can like hint at things, but like no major spoilers. Undertale Yellow is peak and should not be spoiled. I mean, secrets can be talked about, though I don't know how to really explain how to get all the golden frogs or whatever they were. It was golden frogs, right? Yeah, it was golden frogs. Oh wait, no, it's golden objects that you get from the frogs. Then open up like that one area in Steamworks.
Back in ruins. Lamiadi for Doroma.
Yeah, Decibad is way back in the ruins. I was talking about El. I was talking about the Dance Dance Revolution guy because I'm not going to try and pronounce that name for like the 5th time and mess it up for the 5th time. Maybe next time I try and do that will be Danny's stream if she just streams it. And if she plays it. I don't know if we'll get I don't know if we'll get to like make Danny play all the Deltarune games. It's possible. Oh god, that was possible to touch. Not nice to dodge. I was more expecting vines or flamethrowers or something that have to make me get down to the bottom right. Left, not right. Middle? Technically bottom middle, but I had to go bottom left to get there. I've gotten a lot of green soul attempts today. None recent, none like the last like 20 attempts, I think, but I've gotten one. I've gotten like a lot in the beginning of this stream. I think I'm at 8 today, 2 of which I got past the green, sorry, no, 3 of which I got past the green soul. 1 of which I almost got to yellow soul, but then got cooked right at the end, which is very unfortunate. I feel like as I get to yellow soul, I'm cooked still, but like, I never know until we see. And until I get killed by it, you know?
Enemy retreating in dunes.
Yo, enemy retreating such a fire theme. I'm trying to like remember it, but my brain is not braining too hard. Aining. Oh, they're all in loud party vibes. Loud party vibing in there. Maybe I'll join them after I get fed up, or after I make myself stop no-hitting. Okay. This is Flowey, this is Flowey, this is Flowey. Is it Flowey? I don't know. Oh, I went into it. I thought that was a... I thought going that direction. I thought going like that would make me dodge. Oop. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, that was safe. I was safe. And then I went, let's go down a little bit. I think I get hit by the pellet here, and then I ran through it. Yeah, Mo's chilling. Mo wants to sell things, bro. Mo's chill. I had a feeling. GG. Yep. Laser. Gives me less time to dodge all the bullets. Would have had to gotten lucky with the patterns until it disappears. Damn it. Evil. Evil, bro. I hate this guy. I mean, as I said, if I don't get it today, then 400 attempts and I should get it. If this works like Shiny Hunting. It's like if in Pokemon, if the shinies could be like a percent amount of shiny, and actual shinies are like 100% shiny, and it's possible to get like 90% shinies, 80% shinies, etc. That's just what a lucky attempt looks like. Like, getting to here, that's like 10% maybe. 10% shiny. Past this attack is like 20%. Past the fourth attack is like 50%. Past green is like 80% shiny. Past the last flowy part to 90%. And then get past clover and you got a perfect shiny. Like chicken VC a lot for some reason. Oh, I go to that VC. Interesting. Kinda wanna get on Minecraft or Pokemon, but I don't want to be in here. I wanna get this done. Oh, that felt like it should have been a hit. One of the flies at the bottom looked like it went through my hitbox. Ooh, that could have been bad.
I am not sure if I killed everything in dunes.
I'm pretty sure you should be able to go ahead of Dunes as long as you don't go to town before then. I think. Trying to remember how those work. I think it's like a Hotland core situation where the kills go between them. I don't fully remember though. I don't think I might have killed everyone, dudes. Fuck. I don't know. Oh, saw a good spot. I thought I went more down, so I went up a little bit.
Chloe did say is waste this wasteland.
Okay. I'd say you could go ahead then. God, I should not have dodged that. What the fuck? The amount of times I've done dumb shit like that and still somehow like I do dumb shit like that and get killed, and then I do dumb shit like that sometimes and don't get killed is very off. Is very strange. Not off. ZX, collect them all. It definitely helped me to keep pressing Z and X. That didn't disappear and I thought I would have. I must have messed up the timing a bit. Or maybe it just showed up in like one of the worst possible spots. Whichever nail that was, it healed pretty well. Good dodge. Oh no, I turned too slow. I didn't want to run into any of the other vines if they'd like angled weirdly, which it looked like they did. First part's fine. Second part is annoying, but doable. Fourth part is worse because of stress, but is honestly a little bit easier. Besides the fact that flamethrowers exist and can fuck up some of the attacks patterns. Because a lot of the times with the second part, you're ending up at at like the top middle or one of the top sides because of how the attack's going, and wanting to prep for other attacks. Ah, god damn it. And then the last one is literally just kind of chill. Well, no, that's a lie. It's just 4, but even worse because you're even more stressed. Attack-wise, it's nothing you haven't dealt with besides the fact that it's random. Because it's just copy-paste attack 4, but different attacks, different patterns for the attacks. It's all random. It's like Jevil, but technically worse.
No Alpalator 5.
Oh, okay. There can be one if you don't kill everyone before there. Because there's a spot ahead of there where you can kill monsters for a while. If you don't grind monsters before you keep going to areas, then you can fight Albador. I will spoil a little bit. Um, it it does have a fight, but it's not much of a fight. It's kind of sad, actually. If you didn't save before that, or like before you killed all the monsters, you could try and see if you can interact with them, or try and see if you can find them. But if not, then you'll have to do a neutral run where you uh, killed a lot of people, aborted genocide, if you will. I, yeah, there is a way to do neutral run during a genocide run. I think you still gotta do most fights.
So far Pacific is my favorite.
That's fair. Honestly, genocide changes to my favorite just because of some of the fights. Like there's some fights that are coming up, which in some areas and stuff that come up, which are very interesting. Ooh, um, big warning. It gets a lot of people on their genocides. Kill all the robots. Like, make sure they're all dead in each area. Because I think after you get to a certain point, all the robots, any robots that you didn't kill flee, so you can't just backtrack and try to kill them. And you have to restart. I remember either hearing that happen to someone, or if not, then that happened to me.
Before Axis makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I didn't see that one was gonna bounce there. Yeah, I think today's not the day I'm no hitting him. I'll give it till 200 until it says 200 deaths, but I'm 80% sure I'm cooked. Well, sorry, let me rephrase. I'm 90 something percent sure I'm cooked. Maybe 8. The rest of that's just hope that I got this, but knowing that I probably don't.
Oh, Martlet is back.
Yeah, you got Martlet back. Round 2.
For feathers.
Feathers. Hmm. Huh. Honestly, I would suggest doing a neutral run after your genocide. The boss at the end is 100% worth it. Even if you do gotta play through all the rest of the game again. Though honestly, if you know how to save stuff in app data, you could just save your file, the files in your Undertale Yellow app data folder, somewhere else, and then after you beat genocide, you can go back, or you can put those files back in, and then just not kill all the robots in there, and then you could get the neutral run. Unless it gives you a alternate end.
Oh,
No, it gotta
Starla.
give you neutral. Yo, Starla. Yo, I love this part. It really I feel like it fit Clover's personality a lot. Shows that it's not about just killing people, they just want justice. Cowboys understand cowboys.
Wait, but that wasn't fair duel.
Yeah. If you let him win, I think he shoots like paint at you or something, if I recall correctly. And then it still ends up the same way regardless. It's about the same as pointing your gun upwards during a duel. Or the same mindset of that, at least.
OG Siraba is angry.
Yeah, good luck. You thought Martlet was bad. Have fun. She has a very special mechanic, to say the least. Which makes the fight like 10 times worse. Oh, I didn't go. I'd like nudge to the left. I didn't commit enough. Did I count that? I don't remember. I kind of want to give it more attempts, so I'm not gonna. If I forgot it, then I forgot it. Don't know why I could move there. Fuck. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It went up anyways. Two more attempts until I'm calling it a day. I'm probably just getting off period. Seems like they're playing Minecraft in the VC,
Well, I
so
know I
let's
was
just
going
join
to.
them. How many attacks did you get in on a first attempt? I think I died first attack if I recall. On my first time. I was not expecting her to just like be that hard locked in. I was like, all right, time for the boss fight. Oh, what the fuck is this? Did I? I might have got a little further. I don't know. I had to redo my footage because I forgot to save the VOD, so I don't know. Hard to tell.
What the fuck with red HP?
Oh, red HP. Yeah, that's a mechanic. She removes your HP. She kind of eats it a bit, or your max HP. Oh, that was last attempt. Rip. So fucking annoying. This boss sucks. This fight sucks. I'm on my bad attempts, and I don't want to go for like another 3 hours. If I don't think I'm gonna beat it, and my motivation has drained a lot today. Might pick it up tomorrow. Who knows? I should probably do schoolwork. So if it is, it's probably later into the day, like nowish. Maybe an hour ago tomorrow. 2 hours ago tomorrow. We'll see. Depends how how long I sleep. And how much stuff I do. All right. Well, see you stream. Maybe next time I'll get it.